Welcome back, scum, loyal servants, and wonderful people that love the Emperor. It's your boy, T-Mac, your favorite house husband and casual heretic hunter, back for day 2 of the Adeptus Arbite DLC for Warhammer 40k Darktide. Today's mission, master every weapon like a true street judge and grind our way to level 30. And, of course, that means no mercy, no laundry breaks. We have the cybermastiffs that are biting, the mobs that are screaming, and we're dishing out the righteous judgment like it's baked into a casserole. So let's throw our let's throw our chores in the trash compactor and light a candle for the Emperor. Buckle in, because justice waits for no one. I'm excited to be here. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. It is a beautiful day where I'm at right now. It is hot, like absurdly hot. I have no earthly reason why it's so warm, but it is. I'm glad to be here. I'm hoping you guys are as well. And to my VOD watchers that you are out there, hey, hope you enjoyed the VOD. Hope you enjoyed the video. And on top of that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you like it so much, go ahead and subscribe. Let's get to it. Alright, so back to normal. We're going to go through with the Rizzler as we normally have, as we're kind of talking about it now. We're just going to have a good day today. I hope you guys are wondering. I hope you guys are having a good day as well. It's been a long few days for me, despite it only being a Tuesday. Hopefully, we'll do really well coming forward with it, eh? All right, let's get to it, shall we? All right, so the plan is to, again, as we said, master all the weapons, get them to 500, and on top of that, we're wanting to get all the Arbites weapons to 500. And, of course, get to level 30 as well. I've been really kind of wanting to try out the Shock Mace. So, I think we're going to try out the Shock Mace today. Let me look here. Let's see. 3/3/65. I think we'll run with this one, and then we will upgrade it. I'm excited to try these guys out. I think I used it maybe like a handful of times. But now, I'm really just kind of stoked to try it out again. I am going to upgrade it just once here if I can. If not, then we'll just go ahead and run through the mission. Whoops. Okay.
Let us see what can be done.
So running this, consecrate. Yep, let's go ahead and consecrate it. Hell yeah, let's get it. Okay. So now we're running just the standard maul. I don't necessarily think there's going to be a big change of what we wanted to do. I kind of want to do the campaign, but let's jump into the campaign, eh? Let's do that first. And then after we jump through the campaign, we'll make our way through it. If you're seeing on the bottom right-hand corner, that is our little subscription button that we just had as well. We had a little bar that we had, but honestly, I kind of hated it. It was kind of an eyesore. So instead, what I did was just have those two. So hope you guys like that a little bit more. I kind of like it. It's not as abrasive, so I'm hoping you guys enjoy it. We are starting through our campaign. We're definitely going to try to finish up the campaign today and, again, do what we need to do, get to a higher level, get to that point, maybe play a little bit on some of the harder ones. DLC so far has actually been really fun. I've been having a good time with it. I'm shocked on how well this has turned, mainly just because it's really interesting. It's fun. I'm shocked how fun this has been for what it is. Oh, I wonder if we're not going to probably find any players because it is a Tuesday. So, if we don't have any, that's fine. We'll figure something out as well. But yeah, man, I'm interested. To anybody who is watching right now, let me know how the audio sounds. If the audio sounds like crap, please let me know, because I will gladly go ahead and fix it. We just got a brand new mic pop filter cover for my microphone because I was tired of basically spitting into my mic. So it's got its little cute, like, I guess you could just say a little jacket on it to make sure that it's not getting completely impeded. So I'm excited. Kijiko, welcome in. Hey, Queen. It is Tuesday, but still, heresy does need to be cleaned up. You are absolutely right. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Appreciate you being here. Excited for you being here. Fix this up here. Boop. Boop. All right. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. It's really hot where I am right now, but our AC unit's like going bonkers. So low key, I kind of have I have like a little heater, like a space heater, to warm my feet because my feet are very cold. I'm excited to try out these weapons. I really like. I've heard good things about the Arbitrator Maul. I didn't try it out. I liked the shield stuff too in the beginning, and I had a really good time with the shield. Shockingly, about how much fun that was. Like, weird. It was so weird having fun with the shield. But I mean, I'm glad to just get a chance to play again. Oh yeah, look at that. I have 2 health bars now. Or I have no idea what difficulty. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what difficulty we're on. We should be on one of the lower, like one of the higher end. Oh no, we're on Uprising, I think, because they don't let you play anything else besides Uprising with the campaign. Alright, let's take out the Ogren here. Nice! Oh man, the Maul's just fast, dude. God, alright, now I can see why people use this. I really now can see why people use the Maul so much. It's a good-ass Maul. Oh man, oh man, oh man, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Alright. Kichiko, you missed me fumbling over me trying to get through my intro. I made a little stream intro because I was like, that'd be kind of cool, and then that was a really bad idea apparently, so I regret a lot of my life choices. Having a great time though, completely and utterly fumbling over myself like a fool. But again, that's kind of what the internet personality is. They're always kind of a clown. You know, I don't know a single internet personality that wants or needs to be taken seriously. I don't want to be taken seriously. I know that for a fact. I'd rather be like seen as the internet, haha, internet clown. Well, taken seriously in the sense of like when I have an opinion would be nice, but like also not fully taken. I don't know, dude. Ah! Get the tap, help me. Still a lot of arbitrators out here today. I'm kind of sorry. I'm glad to see that the DLC hasn't had a fall off. I thought tomorrow, if like by the time like everybody got it out of their systems, because they like people were doing like 12-hour streams, which that's absurd. I would never do a 12-hour stream for this. I'm sorry. I'm a very weak-willed person. I have no idea why you would do a 12-hour stream of this. No clue. Unless you're getting, I guess, I mean, it's probably good for you to get like long-form footage of this, but honestly, I feel like 6 hours is enough footage. 6 hours, I feel like, is enough footage for you to like get your content out or get your piece out and then be done with it. I think it's absurd that some of these content creators are like, oh yeah, I've been like streaming for 1 million years. Crazy. Press. Okay, let's keep moving. Get him. Jump over the fence. Oh, they got him chilled that one time looking at him. Here we go. Scab gone. Stunner, Bonner, and another Scab Gunner as well. Nice, nice. Here we go. Popping heads like crazy right now. Okay, let's keep moving. Actually, I think, I don't know, I might try do Uprising if we can. Or not Uprising, the Heresy or whatever it is. We'll try that out, see if we feel good about it. If we do, then we'll try it out. If not, yeah. I'm not necessarily so sure about anything yet. Not until the content. Not even. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my fucking lord, I got hit by the trappers. Son of a bitch. This is what I get for making a shit post about a trapper. Shit! Help. I will say I need audio. I really need the audio. Come on. Fight! Fight! There we go. We're good. We're solid. Getting freak matched by the aliens here, dude. Or the poxwalkers here. The Geller Pox infected is they're going hard in the ham. My ass. Mainly just trying to keep this shit entertaining. Okay. Alright, more push, more push. Keep going, keep going. You know what was crazy the other day? I was reading about like people are trying to figure out, I guess, like what builds to use for this, but like it's crazy that people are trying to, like, I guess, I don't know, I haven't heard about this, and maybe people have, but like nobody really knows what fucking builds to run. But I guess there's like a bunch of people that are like confident in saying like, oh well, I think it's either this build or this build, and it's like, are we? Class just came out 2 days ago, and already people are putting together like Excel sheets dedicated to this, which is, I mean, I guess impressive. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say it isn't, but I just don't necessarily know how you would be able to sit there after not even a full like day of the DLC being out, that you could confidently figure out like the maximum or minimum qualities that you can for this game to be able to make sure you're playing it at like an optimal level or like a high level, which I think is so weird. It's so weird. But I guess if people are also playing like long ass streams as well, where they're like sinking several hours of time into like figuring out optimization methods, I mean, good on them. I just don't see how that's effective for anybody in this, unfortunately.
Never mind, it appears to have resolved. So whether anything works.
Excuse me. I'm sneezing right now. Alright, we're running this. Gotta have that taken care of as well. We're gonna keep going. Definitely an interesting kind of comeuppance here with all this stuff. I'm kind of wondering about. Oh, did you have you made a decision yet about whether or not you were gonna get the DLC or if you were gonna wait? I saw yesterday that you were on the fence. I'm curious to see what your opinions are. I hope did my gameplay help any? I hope so if it did. Or I hope it came like to you to make a decision. Like, oh yeah, I think this would be fun. Not necessarily my gameplay, because I am really bad at the game. Let's see. I can't see nothing. I can't see. Get him, chat. Get him. Get him. Kill him, chat. Kill him, chat. Get him. Ooh. There was definitely somebody there. I got him. Let's keep going. Alright, let's keep swinging. Alright, there we go. Rager is down. Subductor pistol still putting in way more work than it should be putting in. I feel like the subductor pistol is something I'm probably going to be using quite a bit in these games. Unfortunately, I do like the shotguns, but the subductor pistol, man, something about it is just so good. Oh, I bought Thunderfolk yesterday. Lately, my computer has been struggling with Archive, so I'll probably upgrade first. Hey, I get that. Honestly, I feel like that's really reasonable. Are you enjoying Centerfolk though? I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to try out. Centerfolk is one of those games, but I'm not super sure. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like in the next. I think because I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 more days of this and like playing through this before I decide to like upgrade or change the game. But I don't necessarily know what I want to play. Like, there's a lot of like good games, I guess, quote unquote, but like I'm not necessarily sure of what game I would want to play on stream or anything else like that. I'm just trying to figure out like what would be fun for people to watch, or what, I guess, not necessarily what would have the most like highest watch value, but definitely what would be engaging. I'm still just on the fence about it. I don't want to play like, I don't know what I want to play. I'm figuring it out. Not yet. My party is currently slightly ill. Dude, that sucks. What, like, do you have any plans, or like, what's the plan to try to get? Because it's like, because Thunderfolk is like, there's like a system, right? It's like not an RTS, but it's like close to that, like a lot of like macroing and stuff. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Alright, let's keep going. That's rough. I guess I don't really know a lot about Cinderfolk. Turn-based game, played with phone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I knew it was kind of turn-based. I guess, I don't know. I don't know a lot about Cinderfolk, but I do know of it, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm aware of the game. Mainly because I felt like I learned a lot about Cinderfolk when I was in my like KOTOR play game era, you know? Playing the shit out of KOTOR. God, I love KOTOR. Definitely not a game to play on stream though, just because it's so, A, it's so old, and B, I don't think anybody would give a shit. Plus, I would also like be horrible at doing all the macro stuff, and I think I would piss people off so much. Because how I play the game is very different than most other people. I'm gonna keep going this way. Someone just popped. Keep going. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's do it. I forget, I don't know, Thunderfolk is some interesting parts. I might have to do my own research on it to make sure that I'm not completely talking about my rear end whole day. Mainly because I'm interested. From what I heard, I thought it was fun. I don't know, man. A lot of interesting things. I don't know, there's so many weird games that are coming out, but I don't necessarily know what would be fun. I don't have any friends to play like Peak or whatever with, so it's kind of like, why would I get that, you know? The problem is all the games that are popular right now, like, they're popular because it's like streamer friends playing together, and I don't have streamer friends. It would be different if I had somebody to collaborate with, or people to collaborate with and have a good time to fuck around. Let's see. It's on trial. I got it on trial. I think this to the devs. Oh, that's cool.
I confess that I'm not surprised.
That's sick.
I seldom am.
That sounds fun. I do love it when devs do make like trials for stuff, like demos. Bring back, you know what? Bring that back. Bring back the demo days, like where people used to they used to give out like demo discs and stuff to let people play the game and experience the game before they make a decision on buying. Ugh, bring that back, dude. I love demos. My favorite demo that I played recently was the Blades of Fire demo. And that was really good. I might try to do that live. I might try to go live on stream with that, maybe, question mark. We'll figure that out. I think that would be fun to go live with. Borderlands 4 though will be bought. That is definitely a game that I'll probably be living a lot, like an uncomfortable amount, because I love that game so much. I think it's a fun game. Oh man. Borderlands 4, every time I see more and more about Borderlands 4, the more and more excited I get about it, because I think that game is just going to be so much fun, and it's just going to be such an engaging and fun game. Like, I have yet to see people, I mean, there's always going to be, like, reasons to not buy a game, you know, especially if it's the price, but, like, picking up, I don't know, I was thinking about picking up the Ultimate Edition just because I feel like it's going to be a fun game to, like, watch and play and enjoy and all sorts of things. But I'm definitely excited for Borderlands 4. Oh, man, I'm trying to think what other games that I want to play. Death Stranding I knew came out. I thought about playing Death Stranding live on stream. Didn't really. I don't know. I'm not obsessed with the idea of Death Stranding right now. I'm kind of like, I played the first one, and I liked the first one, but I'm not like, I'm kind of on the fence about the second. If anybody has played it, or, you know, has seen people play it or whatever, and they think like, oh yeah, like, hey, it's worth the time, I'd love to know more about the game. But I'm not sold really on it, unfortunately. But DL4 is great. Randy Pitchfork, problem with existing like a normal human being. I think that's just most like old elder millennial CEO people. Like, that's just normal. Like, I don't know, when the Pitchford stuff happened, I kind of just like, I was like, Pitchford just being Pitchford. I mean, like, my man's literally during BL3 did a failed, like, when they were about to show off BL3, did like a very shitty failed magic show. And like, yeah, that sucks, but like, I mean, it's awkward to watch, but I mean, he at least like failing spectacularly, I guess. Like, I don't know. My man's is failing upwards and doing a very good job at failing upwards. I will say though, like, to the people that have such a hate boner for Rangy Pitchford, I mean, dude, just get the game to support the devs. I mean, Pitchford's one half of the cycle of that. I definitely think this game is better, because it sounds like, I mean, from all the stuff, people were complaining about a mini-map not being in the game, and then they went back and added like a combat mini-map. So it's, I mean, they are listening, like actively tuning in, saying like, oh, hey, yeah, like, we'll fix this, we'll make this better, we'll make this interesting. I don't know. I mean, good on them for listening, because it would be really easy to turn around and just be like, all right, well, we're not listening to any of this because we think this is a stupid idea. But like, good on them for saying like, oh yeah, no, but like, yeah, like, we can kind of see like, you know, mini-maps are important, you know, the crossbar, we'll make it sure like it's relatively reasonable for players to be involved in. I don't know, I like that. I appreciate, like, because I mean, what was it, Splitgate's CEO or co-owner or whatever, like, went on a fucking tangent during the Summer Games Fest and like literally killed Splitgate 2 for them, although he gave his best to do an ad to my co-pong key code ever. The game is cheaper than 1 point than meth, which devs of my put on their store page. I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, the thing is, it's just, I think he's just socially awkward. Like, and I don't know, there's a level of charm that people have that are that, like, socially unaware, socially awkward, but like, man, oh man, you just gotta, like, I hate to say it, but you just kind of have to, like, tone it out. Or what is it, separate art from the artist, even though he's not really one of the devs of it. I forgot that he said it was cheaper than meth. People got mad at him for that. Like, I wouldn't want my game to be compared to meth. And I was like, well, I mean, they took it in stride because they did put it, like, on their Steam page. Like, they're not upset with it. Why are you? I don't know. I think also people like to find reasons to be mad and outraged as well. you gotta kind of have to fight a lot of that. You kind of have to fight that, unfortunately. Or just do what I do and don't pay attention to whatever the hell he says. Or just go Randy be Randying and let it be like that. Unless he's actively harming, like, I don't know. People are acting like he's harming the game, and it's like, no, the game will harm the game. Unfortunately, with Borderlands, there is still enough, especially like me, there's still enough of dead, like, diehard fan bases that, like, Randy could, as long as Randy isn't, like, becoming the next evil, like, super evil villain, I mean, and using the money from Borderlands to fund, like, world domination campaigns, he still will get, people will still play the next Borderlands game, even if it's one of those, like, tail games that are really bad. Pitchfork doesn't affect me, though. I really like Borderlands, and I'll buy it, but not sure if at launch. Yeah, I think I've seen enough that I think I've been kind of convinced to buy it at launch. I will say that, like, I don't know. I skipped out on Borderlands 3 at launch because I wasn't necessarily sure about it, you know. But I can't help but to think, like, I see this game and I'm like, okay, I think this will be better than. I think it'll be better than 3. I think it'll be way better than 3. And that's kind of where I'm at mentally. Like, I care more about if, A, is the game better than 3, like, by a gameplay standpoint and a story standpoint. It's gracious, the story was rough. You know, like, is that better? Okay, great, it is. Confirmed, like, it is better, or from what I have seen, it's better. You know, will the game have good access and support for the stuff, and are the devs, like, really listening? Well, I mean, they are doing what's, like, they are listening, they're actively doing their stuff, and they're actively doing really good on them. I got an entire series post-launch in a bundle, might as well. Hey, listen, I respect that grind. I did the exact same thing when, I think it was Borderlands, like, 3, and, came out for the Switch. I went and bought, that's actually how I played Borderlands 3. It was, like, the Ultimate Edition. I got, like, the Ultimate Edition for that on the Switch, but it was, like, $15. I was like, oh, okay, like, that's fun. Like, I liked it. That was good enough that it was good enough to the point where I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'll play this. And I mean, the game ran horribly on the Switch. I have never met such a bad game run. I was very disappointed with the Switch run. Oh, wow, look at that. Got another shield. Got a, wow, better shield. I'll take it, dude.
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walter and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walter may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure, or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Interesting. I will say I'm excited for that shield, though. Literally, as I'm running the the regular just Electro Maul without the shield. Man, if only. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, we're almost close to this. Let's see. Oh wow, almost. What is that? 8 people? Nice. Man, we're doing really well for ourselves right now. The Rizzler is Rizzlering, dude. Is rizzing up the chat. Alright. Let's see here. So is this the new one we got? Penetration. I have no idea what's better here. Lightning reflexes, perfect block, stuns the attacker, grants you 15%. Wow, that's fucking really nice. Holy shit. Cool. Alright, I might do this and sacrifice some weapons so I can upgrade the shock maul a little bit more, so I'm not spending too much time sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I think we'll do this. I feel like that's good enough. Okay. Got into the series post-launch. Oh, yeah, sorry, I already read that. My bad. I'm not...
Unfortunately, I'm very stupid.
I get it. I understand the wait, though. Especially because you're right, it always does go on sale. I feel like I'm going to be excited about it. And I think I'm going to hold out my best intentions for it. And even if the game is like... If the game is horrible, and I mean like just absolutely flat out like, is that the Mandalorian? What the hell? If the game is like horrible, and when I mean horrible, I mean like just flat out disgusting, I probably will like make a video being like, hey, I was wrong, this game sucks. But I mean, I don't know. It would have to be like Mind's Eye, Days Gone level of bad. Like really bad for me to not like it. I don't know. I think I am very hopeful and I am excited for it, and that's where I will stay. My opinion will stay on it. I am definitely ready for some new games to play, because right now there's just not a lot of really good stuff, unfortunately, in the game space. Especially if you're like a single player kind of game streamer or just even a player outright, there's just not a lot for the community to really like sink their teeth into unless they want to play something on the PC, which even then it's like,
what about to the console players, huh?
And console players usually get shafted on that stuff, but I also understand too, because it's really hard to get Microsoft and Sony on board to get your indie game published unless it's like Stardew Valley and it's like a major successful commercial hit, you know? And it's not like you're guaranteed to make money off of it, or at least print money from it. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. I really do want to figure out what I'm going to stream next here. Because I'm going to do this week, I'm going to give the full Arbites DLC this week. And then I'm probably going to... I want to make a video, or try to make a video on it, I think, as well. And then after I make the video, I think I'm going to move on to something else, but I'm trying to figure out what else I want to watch. So, or try to play. I'm trying to think. Let's see here. PlayStation 2 stream.
So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Let's see. What games are coming out? Let's see here. Let's see. I mean, The Witcher, Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, there's no reason to really play that unless we got Yote. Apparently Far Cry 5 you can stream? That's absurd. I feel like that's not good, though. That would not do good for my ratings. Stellaris, Frostpunk, Mordheim, Hotline Miami. I gotta figure out what's good. I thought about doing, because I also have Outer Worlds 2. When does Outer Worlds 2 come out? That actually might be a good stream. Not anytime soon. I think it's supposed to be 2026, but I do have the Spacer Choice Edition or whatever that I picked up for a pretty solid mint. There's a lot of really... I don't know. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but I also want to play them on stream because it's like, oh, blind playthrough. You've never touched this game in a million years. Or you've never touched this game, you know? Oh my gosh, you spawned again, dude? Why? Why are you spawning? Why do you keep spawning? Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's What's happening here? Oh, okay, sweet.
Escaped. Perhaps that is all that's best. Explicator, extract
Astarius, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you being here. Hope you guys are. Hope you again had a wonderful day today. I know you're in Romania, so I know you're probably in a different time zone outright. Streamed a little bit early. It's weird because I feel like let's see. Kichiko, you're not in the States, are you? You don't have to tell me exactly where you are if you're not comfortable. Just you could say like yes or no. Like you're not in the United States. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, do I have a national audience and I'm just not aware of it, or am I stupid? Is he stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, let me open this. Nope. There's still nothing in here. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. I'm gonna give lap though, because I only had like 2. Oh, I'll take this one though. What's in here? Nothing, dude. Nothing. Poland. Oh wow, we really do have a knack. We really do have like a. I really do have like a crazy ass audience. Y'all up in the middle of the night too. That's absurd to me. Y'all really said, "Ah, fuck sleep." We don't need it. Who cares about sleep? That barrel's about to explode. All right. What is happening right now, dude? We're like all over the place. What is happening on right here? What's going on over here? There's so many poxwalkers. So many poxwalkers. Please go away. Go away. Dude. Dude. Go away. There we go. I'm using a whole mag of rounds to take care of people. Yeah, it's 7:30 here now. Wow. This really do be late for y'all right now. I appreciate you guys. So, I guess, I don't know, that's crazy. I guess I do have a semi-international audience. That's kind of cool. I mean, it is cool that you guys are watching me from Poland and, like, Romania and, like, Europe and stuff. Sleep is for the weak. I don't know about that, Chief. I'm a big sleeper. I love me some sleep. Especially when, like, I'm tired. But I also have insomnia. So, like, you know, sleep do be good when I do get it. When I can, like, literally have it. Because my body do be hating me. My body do be hating me. It do be waking up at, like, 11 o'clock and just saying, I guess, like, an hour of sleep is enough. If I, like, accidentally take a nap. Or even, like, I'll go to bed at, like, 8. And I'll wake up at, like, 1 in the morning. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. I guess we're, like, you know, functionally, basically 5 hours of sleep. Do it, pussy. Like, live. So, it makes me very sad when I'm struggling to... the rats. The rat bodies, dude. Gross. I didn't know they moved. Got some giblet. Oh, my lord. I love how I immediately got every time, dude. Fuck him up. Trapper. Fucking figures me out. I'm getting stream sniped by the Trapper chat. Makes me sad. It makes me feel less of a man. I have sleep positions too. 4 hours of sleep to the most I can do to a day for like 8 years. Dude, that's... Do you have insomnia? Or like, what is it? Like the sleep apnea? I'd probably look into that if you can. I don't know, like... I know I probably have like undiagnosed sleep apnea because I like... Again, I'm fat and I'm in my mid-20s, so... Like, it's pretty common if I'm not balding. Just thank God I'm not balding, but... If you, if you're not, oh, alright, yeah, alright. Come on. Come on! Come on! Fight him, chat. Beat his ass, chat. Sweet. Do you have like sleep apnea or any of that stuff? I know I do. Like undiagnosed. I probably do need to go look at it. I just don't, unfortunately. We don't have the money or the time for me to go get like a sleep study done. It's very expensive too in America, but I mean also everything's expensive in America. Oh, America. Oh, America. Oh, I just got absolutely... Thank you, Proctor Lemming, for saving me from the super mutant. Almost just got bodied by the super mutant, dude. Would have been very saddening. Where is she? Get him! Get him, chat! Get him, chat! Beat her ass, chat! Oh yeah, this is like the... Everything is on fire. There's still poxwalkers roaming the lands. We don't know who we are or what's happening anymore. Okay. There we go. The cauldron? Oh, I forgot that, like... They, I forgot Nurgle's, like, followers and stuff use a cauldron. Below hour sleep doesn't affect me. More time to be productive. Hey, good on you, brother. I used to have that a lot. I think it was, like, I don't know, but that was also, like, fending for my life and shit, too. Like, now, in my quote-unquote older stage, in my life, I try not to like worry too much about. I try to at least get a full 8 hours because I know for a fact that like my head hurts if I don't. So I'll do a lot of like sleeping and like I'll do a lot of just making sure that I can like and like I guess just staying active. Also definitely need to like a lot more to it than I thought I did originally. Sleep definitely is one of the few things. Ooh, I'll take a Medicaid stem. Hell yeah. Sleep, I can do, like, I don't know. I have to eat well. I sleep. I do a lot of stuff that I have to do to, like, try to maintain, like, relatively healthy. Just because once you do hit, like, you know, your mid-20s / early 30s, you do start, like, losing a lot of, like, certain things. You know, like... You just have to kind of maintain a lot of like your physical well-being, which is unfortunate. But I mean, hey, like, oh, grenades, gross, dude. I'm gonna hop into the puppy creator here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we're supposed to like hang out by a fan, right? Yeah, here it is. The dogs are picking off the poxwalkers. This feels way easier. Especially when you have 4 dogs that are picking off like the poxwalkers and stuff. So like they're just kind of doing their job, which is pretty good. Nice. Help this guy out. There we go. There's a Rizzler killed the mutant. Oh yeah, I did. Oh god.
Recount my judgment.
There we go. Get him! Fight him! Get him! Nice. Let's see here. Where is the... Damn. Oh, it's right here. Heck yeah, dude. That was impressive. On topic of the new releases. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I wasn't fully paying attention to my shit sound. Let's see.
On the topic of new releases, I'm rather excited to see the Skate remake playtest, mainly because I've been signed up for the last few months and they never let me in.
I am also excited for Skate. I feel like that's going to be a really fun, like, I don't know, I might have to stream some Skate. I have not played a Skate game since I think Tony Hawk's Underground, like on the Nintendo 64. I think that's the last time I think I played like a really good Skate game, unfortunately, dude. Great games though, absurdly good games. I really loved, I did really like the memes that people were putting out about like the other Skate game of like making the game so stupid. Beat her up, beat him up. They deployed here. I cannot see. Okay, I died. I literally had no idea what was going on. Was I infected? Oh, I guess I was? Question mark? I have no idea, dude.
For a good 5 minutes, it's just bonk, 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 bonk. That is true. I go to the gym, 14-hour shift plus side work for extra money, 24 hours. I use like 18 to 19 hours.
That's kind of impressive ass timing, dude. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Like, I'm impressed with that, you know? Like, I still think that that's really cool that you, like, can manage your time like that. I mean, I don't know. I used to manage my time like that, and then I just kind of stopped, unfortunately. I just couldn't figure out a good way to do it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna probably die trying to do this here. There we go. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. I don't think I've ever finished this, actually. Oh, yeah, look, we all died. I don't know why I was supposed to survive that instant down each time I go up. I don't necessarily know how to fight these people. Like, before I could move. I mean, yeah, there's just all that, unfortunately. Which we did not get any stuff. Alright.
We're gonna try this again. Skate will be fun. I'm excited for Skate. I'm also excited to, I don't know. There's a lot of really good. I think 2026 will be the good year for games, just because there's a lot of like stuff that's either really ambitious or it's gonna come out. I think this year there's like 2 games. I mean, besides GTA, I feel like GTA is gonna be like the one game that everybody and their mother plays right now. Unfortunately. Let's see here. I'm gonna re-bless this. Do we have anything? We do not. Thunderous. Exaction. I guess I probably could do like this, right? Operative. Masteries. Yeah, alright. Hammer blow. Thunderous. Let's go ahead and do this. Execution. Falter. Relentless strikes. What does this do? All or nothing. Stamina depletes. Strength for 2 seconds. Same enemy. We'll do high voltage as well because I feel like that's going to be pretty good. And then we'll do this. I'm excited for this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. As you can see, we use them all quite a bit. So the Maul is almost mastered. I want to get the Crusher back to that point, and then once we get the Crusher mastered, then I'm gonna probably, as you can see, we did a lot of mastery stuff. Holy cow! All right. Ooh, speed load is pretty good. High voltage, fire frenzy, no respite, scatter shot, man stopper. Maxed out high voltage there. I feel like that'll be pretty good. Yeah, GTA will be on the console only.
And I really don't need a new console. I mean, yeah. I'm on that road of like, do I really want to spend my time playing GTA? I don't know. I know for a fact Expendable. Is that what you said? Yeah. I mean, I also feel like GTA is going to be huge for no other reason besides it's just GTA. I'm hoping the story's as good as Red Dead Redemption 2 is, though. Like, that's my main hope. I feel like GTA's stories haven't been really good since the 4th game. And that story was really good. I really loved GTA 4's story. I thought, at least, I loved it. I mean, I still do. I really do love it. I think it's a good story. Okay. Let's see here. I really don't need a new console. Understandable. Completely. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. I guess Yote does come out this year, doesn't it? I guess we could do Yote. '11th of July, damn. Mafia Old Country, Sword and Sea, man, there really is a lot of really good games that are coming out this year. GTA story mode is like meh story. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed
I feel like if I went back and tried to go back and watch it now, I think it probably would be well. I just think, I don't know, Rockstar wrote an incredible story with Red Dead. Like, and I'm like, dude, you can't have a story like Red Dead Redemption 2 and then not make the story more compelling or interesting for your like most anticipated title. Like, you can't, dude. I don't know what it is, but it makes me so sad when, like, I don't know, when somebody shows like their potential of like what they can do if given the ability and the intrigue and their interest, they can really make something incredible and like so awe-inspiring and so awesome. But man, oh man, oh man, when like they just revert back to like funny dick joke or whatever. I mean, it kind of showed with Borderlands itself and like Gearbox and all that stuff. I mean, the stories that they told were really good, and then 3 just kind of became nothing more than a joke. And I know that the Telltale games are a very hard thing to kind of mix in with the standard alone series, but I mean, it's up to like y'all to like kind of come back with from that, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I'm a very big proponent and believer in the idea of like you can make good stuff if you just try hard enough. Please try hard enough. I know you guys can attempt something incredible.
Meat for the cauldron, right where he said to be.
I mean, I'm still excited. I think it'll be a good game. And who knows, I might try to play it on stream. Maybe if I'm lucky, I might be by 200. I might be by 200 subs by that time. That'd be nice. Speed up! Don't stop, just keep beating. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's move. I wish for a Bloodborne 2 or a remaster. Yeah. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I feel like the same people who hope for a Bloodborne 2 are the same people that hope for a fucking Silk Song, or even, what is it, Judas? The creator of Bioshock's, like, game. Unfortunately, I just don't think that that'll happen. Unfortunately, I just don't think it'll happen. Mainly just because, like, Bloodborne itself is very interesting, but I feel like it was kind of a phenomenon that, like, I don't know. Bloodborne 2 will come out when, like, people are going to talk about, like, you know, the same way that they talk about, like, Rubicon coming out, Armored Core 6. It'll be like something that'll come out like 10 years from now, and people are gonna be like, oh, yo, Bloodborne, I haven't played this in years. Like, I wonder if it's still good. I can't wait for this game. It'll be a lot like Armored Core, I feel like, unfortunately. I could be wrong. They could literally announce it tomorrow. I just feel like that's such a, like, an unfortunate franchise that I feel like people will they'll do everything they can to try to make sure that they can have like a good game or make a good game, but I just don't think that they care that much, unfortunately. Oh, I got the smoke. And I got hit with the plasma gun. Cute. Wasn't even looking at me, but got hit with the gat. Got hit with the gat. Nice. Back up here.
Your attention, Blood Honor.
I am very hurt. Back up here. I'm just gonna try to keep forming out. There we go. Woo! There it is. Nice. Still hurt a lot, but at least we were able to get it taken care of. Ooh, I need that ammo. Well, I don't need it. I just would like it.
You're not listening, Zola. I applaud initiative.
Just keep pushing forward.
But the warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it. You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in the trap
Nice.
landed into,
Scabber down. Very nice, very nice. And now I'm getting ripped apart by a wolf. There we go. I look over to try to look at chat for 5 seconds and I get immediately destroyed. Keep pushing. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not that dumb anymore. Alright, we're gonna keep going up. I ran out of stuff to talk about, unfortunately. There's a lot of interest in here. I mean, there could be a lot more on the horizon. Oh, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, if only I had the money to buy a Switch, dude, and play fucking Mario Party. I'll Switch 2 at least. It's crazy how well that game has done for itself. Like, absurdly well. Like, no reason for that game to do as well as it has done for itself. It just has. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like the game itself can be very interesting and intriguing. Game in the Warhammer universe. 17 hours. Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. 17 hours. What? Are you telling me? Are you? Oh, are you about to go to work? Oh, well. I hope you have a good one, Ascarius. I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping in and having a good time. Or are you talking about a 17-hour Warhammer game? A game in the Warhammer universe, 17 hours on the front, have fun. That sounds awful. Like I said, like a survival game? I feel like that would be... Oh, you know what? I say that. I think it would be fun if it was like a survival-esque game. You know, like you're a traitor, or not even a traitor. You just defected from another unit. What was that game that came out that people were like obsessed with, but then it kind of was like middling? It was like you were a scavenger that was like scavenging between two major war fronts and stuff. Oh man, what was that game called? I thought that game was so cool, and I was kind of disappointed that it like only came out for PC, because I definitely would have played it if I could. Damn it! All right. I was about to say, are they gonna try to get me up? They did. Wow, I appreciate it. There we go. What's crazy, also what has done really well for itself, is the new Mario Kart game. Interesting concept. Like, I like the idea of the open world Mario, but man, it feels very lost on me. because I don't know. I loved Mario. Like I loved playing Mario Kart when I was a kid, but like an open world Mario game doesn't sound engaging or fun or even intriguing. Like the average shock trooper, like maximum 20 hour on the front line in a 40k universe. That would be fun. Like a survival game, or like even a roguelite. That would be cool. Like, what was that game called that came out? It was on Flash. It was really fun. But like the whole point is that it's like you survive. Your job is to be like, you know, middling front man. Like you're the last quote unquote human on Earth, I believe. And your job is literally to like. Wow, she's on my ass right now, huh? Oh my gosh. Help. Boom. You're welcome. Got it. Alright. I'm running out of shotgun shells here. Oh, good job, Pupper. Thank you. Oh, there's so much happening. Oh god. Okay. I wasn't designed for this. I was designed to clean dishes. Alright, we're fine. Oh my gosh. It's designed to vacuum floors. Glass bones and paper skin.
The only way out is through. But you want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path.
The stress, dude.
Twins. Their death
I can feel my
will
fucking
stop you
hair
from this
thinning.
error.
My body, dude. Clenched. Obscenely clenched. Do I not need to? Okay. Okay.
My mans did not need that ammo. He's been using them all the entire time.
Ow. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, thank God there's more ammo here. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a few things here. I feel like we're good now. Oh my gosh. Please tell me there's more. Okay, here we go. There's plasteel stuff here. Alright, I definitely need to heal. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the med. Actually, I really don't trust. Okay, well, I have it anyways. That's fine. We'll do this. Definitely gonna use this, though. Okay. This is either where the boys become the men. Alright, when boys to men. When boys to men. I gotta remember to throw down my med pack, though.
Desperately do I need to remember to throw down my med pack. Oh.
If only we could make
Okay.
this last.
You'll never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
Here we go.
I'll make you beg for
Holy shit. We're already off to the races here. Alright, we're gonna take care of this dude first. I feel like he's a bigger problem. Okay. Where's... Oh, it's all the way over there. Run, run. We're good. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. I have to, like, clench my ass for this. Make sure there's not any people out here. Just start tagging. Just start tagging. Alright. Oh god. I'm moving. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh no. Okay. That's scared. We love the AoE bullshit. Alright. Crack skulls. Crack skulls. Crack skulls. Crack skulls. All right. Where's the access? Come on, 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 come on. All right, I'm gonna throw this health thing down. Here, get your health. That guy, I don't know why that guy's not using his ability to for the shield. That like you can stun enemies, like stun lock enemies and stuff. Oh, okay, all the way over here now. Great, awesome, cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Holy fucking shit! All right, let's keep moving. All right, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Bob and weave, Bob and weave. Take down his shield. Take him down. Take him down. Okay, where's the sister? Come on now. Alright. Where's the tunnel access opening? Jump, 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 jump. Keep going. Okay. We're good. We're good. I probably should have used that. Like, that was probably a case of emergency thing right now, and I should have used that. We're doing alright, I think. Oh, God. Too many people right now, dude. Too many people. Fuck. Run. Oh, wow. I'll take that. Thank you, game. I'm very ill right now, apparently. Great. I hate the fact that it's like the run across here. Okay. Another run across the smog. How many times are we gonna do this? Can you guys just please spawn so we can get this done, please? Thank you. Okay. I'm getting literally targeted right now because I'm the one I think doing the most damage. Oh! One of them's down. Sweet. The other one's down. Alright, let's move. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on now. Bob and weave, Johnny! Bob and weave! Oh, God. Okay, well, there's not a lot of help. Oh! Oh! I'm dead. Fuck! Help! Get me up, crad! Oh, thank God. Alright, we're good. Oh, thank God we have more ammo, too. Hell yeah, dude. We got it. We got it. I'm so sorry. I just blew out all your eardrums. Holy mother of pearl. That was way harder than it needed to be. Rip, bozo. That's absurd. Not the BMs. Not the BM.
I'm certain we will speak again soon.
That was way harder than it needed to be.
Ugh. Ugh. Man. Huh. Huh.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist's fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
That was way harder than it needed to be. Oh shit, more cutscene.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us. Heretics! By the throne, you will all pay for this! We were taught what it meant to be strong, to be blessed. And thus we became the true defenders of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
That was fucking crazy. Hi, Asher. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that was wild. Good ass cutscene there, though. I feel like that's the first time I think in a while I've seen one of their cutscenes that were so well put together. Hell yeah.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
Can I, please? Okay, there we go. All right. How close are we to this? 43. Knock away 50 mutants and poxbursters. Counts once per enemy. Oh, so you have to do mutants and poxbursters. I see. I was wondering how to get that thing going. We already did all of our acquisitions, essentially, because we bought a bunch of shit already. Ah, we did. We do have enough for a mystery acquisition, but I don't necessarily want to spend my time on that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Asher. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're beating the heat as much as we are trying to do today. My god, it's still hotter than a motherfucker outside, though. It is still very warm, unfortunately. I kind of want to try the double barrel. I feel like I haven't tried that. But I have one already. I have like a purple one, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, and I also got a new curio thing, too. Let's see, max health. We'll do that. Actually, do we want to just add an additional wound bar, do we think? Maybe. That's pretty solid, dude. Alright. Let's see here. Do I have like something on the back of my neck? What is that? Oh, it's the seal for the gimp suit. I see. Cool. Oh, what a goofy skin, dude. Let's see. Thunderous, high voltage. I think I have that, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I do. It's maxed. versus electrocuted enemies, which is really good. I wish I had the better Thunderous, though. Let's see here. Do I? Masteries, Arbite Shark Maul. Let's see here. What was it? It was Thunderous? Yeah, give me that. We'll go ahead and get max high voltage as well. And, ooh, chained hit? Toughness on chained hit, huh? Can we... Let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm gonna... let me do this. We'll re-bless here, because I do want to get... let's see. I have Thunderous 3 on this, so we're gonna re-bless this.
Yes.
Very good. Very, very good.
The work is complete.
I'm excited for this thing, dude. The shield is really fun, too. Well, hold on. I'm upgrading that. I should be upgrading. Where's my shock pistol? Where's my gun? Here we go. Alright. Cool. Lucid. Alright. I think we're running this setup right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's get to beating some ass here. Let's see, how close are we to 30? We're very close. Let's see here. What other talents we got? We got 3 points here. What should we spend it on? Successful dodge. I feel like I have not used this at all. Reload speed on reload after elite or specialist kill. I feel like that's really important. Killing in a pound/elite specialist gives 15% damage against. Oh yeah, please. Critical strike chance on kill. Stacks twice. Hell yeah. I feel like I've used the slide. I have. I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't, because it's untrue. What does the impact do? I feel like I need to remove that. But, I mean, it still needs to be connected there, too. I don't know. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I have no idea what's good, what isn't. Okay, let's see here. What's the next campaign? No quarter. I think it's this one. I couldn't remember which campaign we did and which campaign we didn't do. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This has been good. This has been really good. I'm kind of glad I got my little microphone foreskin for my thing, because I feel like my audio quality is a little bit better. And now I can get right up next to my mic, and I don't have to break your eardrums. So I can whisper sweet nothing into your ear, like...
You ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again?
A little bit of some T-Mac ASMR. You're welcome. You don't have to thank me.
You're welcome.
I really hate that armor. It's such a stupid looking armor. I need to change it. It's crazy that they gave us the GIMP mask, but they did not give us the GIMP armor in this game. I feel like that's weird. What's the question mark? What's with the question mark? Are you hating on me right now, Asterius? Oh my gosh, my eyes. I guess, are we just running this by ourselves? I guess so. Nobody's here? Hello? Witness me?
Orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements. Interrogator Brannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his
Alright.
voice as he speaks with Grendel's.
Let's get into it.
Don't forget that.
Hopefully I don't get absolutely smile. What's with the plastic bag? You never heard the song Kanye West by Katy Perry, Firework? She says, "Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind, wanting to start again?" It's a real song lyric. Came out in the early thousands. I'm pretty sure what skyrocketed Katy Perry to fame. It's a very dumb song. Judge Diabetes. Sweet. We love Judge Diabetes around here in these parts.
You must first proceed to the Enclave on
Alright, let's see
Barrow
here.
styling.
Keep moving.
Fear no heretic.
What's with the
Avenge our
plastic
fallen.
bag? It's also over my head too. The plastic bag's also over my head. What is he using? Oh, he's using the subductor. Nice. Yeah, use that subductor. What's with the plastic bag? Brother Beefcake. My boy is stealing my kills right now, and I'm not too keen on that. Okay. We got a bunch of Arbites here. I think it would have been funny if his name was Diabetes. Not Judge Diabetes, but I guess judges are judges what they called? I thought they were called something else, but I guess not. Maybe they are called judges. I really don't listen to the music from the US. That's true. Well, also, Firework is like a 80-year-old song in, like, internet culture, so I wouldn't necessarily expect anybody to know a pop song that came out several years ago. Unfortunately, it's just not likely to happen. Just swing! Swing! Keep going. We're doing well for ourselves, shockingly. Gotta run through this fart cloud here. Yes! Bad. Do not shoot. Good, no shoot. No shoot, please. No shoot, please. Is brittleness good? I can't tell. Like, I'm struggling to figure out if this brittleness is like good or not. Hit him with the stick! Hit him with the stick! My boy is already out of ammo. We just started the game, man. Alright. Let's see here. There you go. You need ammo? There you go. There's your ammo. I guess not. He didn't need ammo? Or is he... Oh, I guess he was just marking, question mark? I have no idea. Let's see here. There's the... Get him, chat. Rip, beat his ass, chat. Let's see here. Take that ammo stash though.
The mechanism's power has ended. Restore it to life.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people right now. So many poxwalkers, dude. So many poxwalkers. Did I get hit by another poxwalker? Where are they coming from? Getting the Bonkinator 10,000. That's what this thing is called. The problem is with also the Borkinator is that it's not really a good weapon. Well, it's all right. It's good. It's. I just don't think I have the spec for it. It is clearing out a lot of these enemies though. I'm kind of shocked at how well it's doing. I think the brittleness isn't necessarily what's good on it. I don't know what brittleness does. Besides, it feels like it should add like a debuff per hit, but I guess it doesn't. Or maybe it adds more electric, like... Dude, I like marked several ammo things for you. Where are you? Why are you out of ammo fully? I guess... Oh, fuck. I was trying to clear to get him. Son of a bitch. Can we get him? Can we get him, please? Oh my god. We're doing it. Alright, we're gonna have to absorb this pretty quick. Keep moving. I believe in us, brothers. I believe! Oh, sniped. 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 Get out of here with that nonsense. Get out of here with that rigmarole, if you will.
You have restored power and purpose. Exemplary.
You don't appreciate that rigmarole around here. That tomfoolery. The debauchery. Arbites Day 2, baby. We're beating some people up. Steak. Get this steak. So many people, dude. Oh, so many. There we go. Are you serious? Chat? Put that guy's there, right? Not putting that down. Yeah, get his ass, chat. Beat his ass up. Get his ass. Do it, chat. You know you had to do it to him. Do it to him.
The way is open. Onwards to glory.
Get him, chat. Oh, get his ass. Oh my gosh, dude. I love the dog so much in this. The dog brings me such joy. I do like the ammo. Mark that for other people here. Alright, let's keep pushing. I had no idea that people were searching for the... I think that dude straight up thought that that was ammo. You think people get mad that like the plasteel and the diamantine all count towards like you as a player? Like everybody gets a slice of it, because I feel like the way that people are grabbing shit out of the chest, it makes, like, it's like survival mode levels of like, I gotta figure out how to get shit. The problem is that dude, I mean, like, I'm giving that guy, like, I'm pinging ammos for him, and he's just not taking them. I don't know why. I'd be... Well, I go to the gym. Have a good one. All right, you too, brother. Thank you for joining in and hanging out. Have a good one. Keep swinging! Keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging. Alright, we got this, I believe in this. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Get back! Back! I am the Lex.
Alas, that we have no time to enter the Archivum. Perhaps another time.
I'm gonna pick up this. Good shot there. Good shot there. Oh god. Absolutely hornswoggled here. Hard that. Get him, Chad. The problem is that my alright. I'm gonna get down here. Hope you all this. Oh my gosh, here comes another wave now. Dudes. Stop him. I think you got him though. Okay. Plasteel? Heck yeah. The problem is that, I mean, we're not just big, and that's okay. I wish we were a little bit bigger. I wish we could get a little bit more size out of it, but also, I mean, it's kind of just one of those things that it's unfortunate. Would be really rad to fight people. Holy shit, how many Audrins are here, dude? Do we have a Tox Flamer somewhere here as well? What the fuck is happening? There we go. Well, the problem is that, I mean, to get mad at all this is stupid. I do really wonder if the... I definitely don't need ammo.
Keep moving.
I don't know why it keeps fucking doing that. I just keep trying to ping things. Is that what that dude's doing and that's what's happening? Maybe that could be the case. I'll ping that ammo though. I don't know, dude. Hopefully eventually one day there'll be a little bit more. Brown coming in. So far so good. At least my shit's working. Just been the last... I think the last one I was like muted half the time. Okay, well I definitely shot the pox on, but there we go. Nice. There it is. Let's keep pushing forward here. Come on, what's happening?
Were there any justice? All statues to Enix Barros would have been torn down years ago.
Alright. Keep pushing through the thing. You know, the one thing I really do regret about the Exaction Squad is that I feel like there's not a lot of variety when it comes to painting schemes. Like, the red's pretty common, but like, I don't know, I wish there was a little bit more. I don't know, I wish they embraced a little bit more on the color schemes, because I feel like there's a lot of people that paint them like certain things, but I guess maybe it's just because the RBs themselves are like, kind of like an iconic sense, you know, like they're really cool looking for everything else. But I don't know, we'll see. I do like the fact that, you know, the skin, everything's kind of there for it. Kind of lame that they didn't have. More or less, it was kind of lame that they didn't include the like all of the stuff. Like they only gave me the mask for the, you know, they only get the mask for the other, for the subductor, but you don't get really any of the other really cool armor sets that come with it. But I also love that duster too. They had like one that had the duster, which was really cool. And that would have been a really sick model if they ever implemented that within the Exaction Squad box. I mean, I'd run him for anything. I think that he would be like he would definitely be one of the fun models that I would play around with. I don't know. That would be fun to paint these guys. I definitely am wanting to paint them though. That's definitely one. Like, that's definitely something I'm looking at. And keep moving through. I mean, at least we're doing really good for ourselves for just taking out the enemy outright. I mean, we're doing absurdly well for this. Okay, dodge. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Poxwalker. Out. Clean up the trash. Take out the trash. Oh. That dude took a buck fist. Took the buck to the face, dude. I love this pistol. Just did it all. How to make this pistol better. I feel like if you did do like some form of like, I feel like penetration would be really good, or even like, I don't know, what would be another really good thing for this thing? I'm trying to figure it out myself. Penetration obviously would be one of the better aspects. We're just gonna, oh wow, the chat was right there. I thought he was somewhere over there with the dogs. I guess they have them targeting for the elites, which honestly I probably need to switch to that and just target elites. Because I feel like elites are a bit more kind of important aspect of this. But I definitely don't necessarily know everything about this so far. A bunch of people coming in here. Man, we got people coming out of the woodworks right now, alright. Get him, chat. Nice. Come on. Do it. Oh, not for a Toma. Is that? I guess, is that me saying that? I didn't see that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. What else do we get? Let's see here. What are we hoping to get? I'd like, I don't know, I'd like a really good shock mace or something like that. Honestly, I feel like we're kind of at the point where I could just build. But I'd like a transcendent shock. Ooh, yo! Okay, that's huge. I'll be using that. auto gun, dude. Why is it auto guns? Has anybody used an auto gun? Has like anybody?
Another acceptable outcome. I'm starting to think I'm being set up for some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I guess, of course, I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
I'm excited for this. The what is this? The Transcendent Gear? I'm kind of stoked for this. Is this... Wait, hold on. What level am I? I'm 25. So it probably was just a level 25 proc, I would assume. Let me see. I kind of am excited. Let's look at it.
Atonement is the very worthiest of gods.
Nice. And I got promotion material. Oh, it really is, I think, for just... Yeah. It is just level stuff. Alright, that's cool. Well, I definitely want to look at it, because I'm tired of looking at the red body. It's so dumb looking. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, I do love, like, all of the scripture stuff. Let's see here. What does the legs look like? Ooh. I don't know. What looks better? I feel like the multiple things... Oh, yeah. That's some serious drip, dude. Requires 3 other penances to complete. This is definitely going to be fun to get. Ooh, I love the red helmet. I also love that one, too. We also have the Gimp's helmet, which is probably what we will be using a majority of. X7, A4. Oh. I might use this one. We'll use this one. This one makes me so sad. I don't know, it makes me just sad, dude. I do love this one, though. I do love that. Oh, what a good dog. Oh! I don't know, it just makes me very depressed to see the dog like that. Let's see here. Aurora, complete 5 with missions without dying. That's stupid. Some of this is kind of dumb. Complete 1,000 missions. I have no idea even where I'm at right now. Definitely have not completed 1,000 missions or anywhere near 1,000 missions. Okay. We look cool. Cool. Let's do this. Let's see here. Campaign. I think it's this one next, right? We'll do this one. Alright. Oh, I gotta switch back on the sub counter here. I say that like people still care. Well. That looks a lot like Kevin Bacon. Or, not Kevin Bacon, William Dafoe. Well, it looks like... He looks so much like Defoe. His name's Eisenhorn, but I love the fact that his name's Defoe. He looks like Daniel Defoe, or William Defoe. He's something of an Arbites himself!
I doubt it.
Who rattled your cage? Never mind, go back to sleep, alright?
Your defiance will melt once Grendel learns of this.
You lot, keep on towards the maintenance siding. Ignore this worm.
So good. He's something of an Arbites himself. My boy looking like William Dafoe right now. Crazy.
Oh, point. Persistent, aren't you?
Let's get out of here.
Perhaps I was too hasty earlier.
Katarian is a cool name for a... Katarian is a cool name for a... like an arbitrator. I don't know, now this makes me just really want to reread the book. The Arbites book. Or at least see if there's another really good one out there. Man, I gotta really reread that book. It's been a while since I've last read it. Ooh, Ogren. And a big one at that too. Oh, okay, dude. I really needed to take out the Ogren, but alright. And a tracker. Son of a bitch. I wish I could hear. I do not have sound, so therefore I cannot hear when trappers approach. Okay, we're gonna push to the left here. I feel like it's a little bit better. Detonate! There it is. Nice. I'll take those medkits. I'll take a medkit. Did 2 blocks on that one. That one, man, this is pretty cooking right now with this build, I think. Nice, there it is, there it is. I wonder if it counts as enemies that are electrocuted through like my my robo-dog thing. I bet that's probably where it probably counts the most, I would imagine. Or through the shock mine. Ooh, the shock mine probably would be really good with this, I would assume. It's probably a really good build with the shock mine. I might have to look at that. Or look into that at least. Shock mine. I'm kind of surprised on how, I don't know, the cohesiveness of this is pretty good. He's something of an Arbites himself.
No power to the rails, so no need to be nervous.
Keep moving on. Damn protests. Defoe's getting all schizo on us. At the pickleball course. Cool.
I am alone.
Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Either my joke is hysterical or it's shit. One of the two. Fucking love the fact that the guy who looks, his name Eisenhorn, looks like fucking William Dafoe. William Dafoe confirmed for Eisenhorn. Probably, dude. I would see that happening. William Dafoe confirmed. Alright. Let's see here. Let's press buttons. Let's turn around. Let's grab some power cores here, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, God. All right. Well, we're just going to do that. Let's go. Adventure. Oh, well. Immediately got my ass whipped there. Please get the dog. Okay. we got it. Sweet. Let's keep moving. Oh, holy shit. Oh, please. There we go. Fuck! Alright. Fucking Defoe out here went from playing for those ultras to literally stop resisting arrest before I fucking put you down like a dog in the street. We're gonna keep pushing. Please. You don't harm me. There we go. Oh, I thought that was an enemy or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna press the buttons. Pressing the buttons, dude. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hit him. Hit him with the shock! Get him! Oh man, that was huge. Oh, I killed the drag shotgunner? I didn't even know how I did that. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat the dog. Chat the rover. Okay, come on. Come on! Come on! Camping the spawn door here. Just camped the spawn door right there. That was absurd. And then I got immediately dropped by a trapper. Okay, let's keep running the racket. Take him out, dog. What is that? Oh, it's the bull. There's also a bull right there. If I can, if my dog can like get over here, that'd be great. Press buttons here until. Please. Oh, okay. I would love to be able to move the train, dude. Please. Okay. Man, I would love that for my teammates to protect me. I would love for that. I would really appreciate that. I guess we'll just let this one man's here do it. Who was that? Oh, it was a bomber. Nice. I wonder if our dogs went and took care of that because, well, did they? I have no idea. I can't see anything over there, so I would assume that they did. Or maybe somebody just shot them from across the way. I feel like they probably that makes more sense. Like, we focused our efforts not on just getting across the mission, but just fucking lighting up the random enemies that are over there. Because that makes logical sense for some reason. I don't know, dude. That, for some reason, I thought that was like a name, dude. Weird. Alright, let's read this transit here. Boom. Popped in the face, dude. I wonder if they would ever make these guys into cultists. That'd be bad. I don't know. I'm obsessed with just trying to collect the weird arbitrary units that kill teams and stuff have. Freaking love the weird ones. Like the weird kill teams, they're the best. I love those. The weird kill teams are just so good. Okay. Oh, there was an Ogren right there. Oh, hey, look, a Foxling or whatever. Did I get it? No. Somebody else got it. Definitely got that scab trapper though. Alright, let's get in here. Eisenhorn is literally almost dead. I just think I'm Arbites myself. My gosh, there's so much crap going on right now. Let me see if I can try to. Did I get him? There we go.
They are more interested in posturing than action. Or perhaps you are being coy about your ability.
There's literally like 4 freaking Fox Flamers and stuff up here. What is this? What was that, game? What was that about? Chat, I would have really appreciated it if you weren't just doing your own thing. Yeah, I'll just pop the scab sniper thing. There it is. Got that bulwark though. Apparently there was a charge or something? I don't know, I need to find that. There's a charge that this, the Arbites class has, and I need to try it out because I'm kind of interested in it. I want to try out the charge at least. Try out the charge, definitely try out most of the really good stuff that comes on with it. Oh yeah, look at that. Large diamantine stash, almost a trash. Ooh, medical crate. We have one of those already. I probably should pop mine. I just don't necessarily want to, question mark? Alright, let's keep moving. Did a lot of interesting post stuff here, so maybe just keep pushing. Body cam off, gentlemen. Oh, Lord. Oh! My lord. Here's a ammo crate. This is Plague Auger? Nice! Plague Auger. Come on now. Let's get it. That was a fight. I need a moment. Definitely gonna pop that because I don't want to be sitting at -2 health here. Okay. Keep moving in. Oh, I want to get up in the train. How do we get up here? Can we get in the train? I think we can. Let me see. Let me see. I want to get into the train here. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, get in the train! I have no idea. There's definitely a way. I just don't know how. Or like, is there like a selection or something? Is there? There's a large plasteel chat thing in there. Maybe I have to like climb on this. Why is this so much of a bitch to do? Okay, maybe you gotta like do like this. If I could time it correctly. Alright, let me see here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. I'm not gonna fool around with it too much because I'm too tired to not do that. Yeah. I have no idea how you can get that stash. I have no idea, dude. It's crazy that they like implement stuff like that and then not let you be able to get anything, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess that's just what can you do? I don't know. What can you really do? Unfortunately, there's not a lot. Let's see.
Judge them all! No exception!
Get some heads rolling here. Heads do be rolling. Heads do be rolling. Okay, there we go. Pick up the ammo. Ooh, large plastic stash though. I'll take
I
that.
hope you're not gonna disappoint me. I don't like being disappointed.
Let's see here. Oh, wow. There's an auger right here. Killed that mutant. Nice job, chat. Way to go. Go, Puffer. Oh, get him. Get him. Nice. We're just party rocking. Firing off on all cylinders. Feels pretty good, too, with the flow that we're running right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I killed 3 scarabs. That's pretty impressive. I'm impressed with myself there.
Making me blush with pride, you are.
Well, my dog definitely got distracted there. A little bit of an ADHD dog moment. Are you fucking kidding me? Every time, dude. I'm getting targeted by the trappers. Why me? Why me? It's not because I'm the better person. Well, that probably is why. It's because I'm bad at the game. Engage my... Nice. Okay, we killed the bulwark there. Oh, I killed the trapper. Another one. Ooh, Poxbuster. Okay, keep pushing in. What a mission. Alright, let's take out these guys on the top here. Definitely come back to bite me in the ass. Ooh, I did not mean to take that. Let's see here. Who needs the health? This guy does. Let's give him the health. Keep pushing the line here. Alright. I mean, I probably could have saved it, but just because he probably would have gotten his full health back. But I mean, eh.
Why are you being so helpful? Let's have the
Man, I wish there was a class that, like an apothecary or even a medic class. Oh, that would have been glorious. This new shotgun absolutely fucks.
It's in your favor. Call it a consulting fee.
Alright, let's keep pushing.
There's a price. I never doubted you. Wow, only a little.
I assume
Okay.
you have a
Let's see.
It's all in hand. Spin up the ascension rider, you lot, and time to come out.
Alright, let's rise. Let's rise. Oh, fuck, I like the ammo. Okay.
That's one.
Come on now. What is happening? Oh, okay. Definitely hit that. I definitely hit the Foxhound before that happened, so I don't know why that transpired, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, let me take care of that real quick. Tamping the doors is pretty much the standard what we're doing here. Ooh, Goliath there. I'm gonna try to efficiencies here. Come on, just keep swinging. Come on, Chad, get him. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. We're good. We're good. Horse quite cool though.
I believe you're clear to
Pushing. Got him. There it is. No, do not shoot. You will not. You will not. You will not. Oh my gosh, there's so many just potswalkers. Absolutely suck. Oh, the blood and the gore and the viscera. Boom. Take that headshot. There's a lot of people here. Did I throw that down? I did. Whoops. Come on now. Why? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm dead now too. Great. Press the buttons.
Always leave with the prize. Charmed to have worked with you, lady.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Stop it.
Keep running. Don't stop. Keep running. I must. Hell yeah, dude.
Return to the strike team at once. Take the head. The body dies.
Nice. All right. Oh, God. Oh, man. That took 28 minutes? Really? I'm shocked. Felt like it was way longer than that. But that was really good. Like, really, really good. Let's see here. Another auto gun. Don't really need the third auto gun, but hey, we got one. God, I'm so tired of that. Every once in a while, it'll give you like one really good
I
thing. And
confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Halloween woman's request. Milk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me. Not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
all right, that was it. Very interesting stuff that's happening right now. I'm gonna pet the Mastiff one more time here. Come here, chat. Pretty masterful stuff that's going on. Another time we'll pet him. What a good dog. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Woohoo! That was very fun. I definitely like the new mall.
Tell me
We're
of
gonna
your
have to
deeds,
definitely upgrade
so
it though.
that I may record them.
Yeah. Oh, we're so close. We have like one more away before we can get the full armor unlock. And then for this, have your Mastiff pounce on bombers, snipers, and trappers. Oh, okay.
Please.
I feel like that's pretty easy. What is? I guess I don't necessarily know.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
What is the? Let's see. Is there one for the arbitrator? Oh wow, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, for the Emperor 2 suppression protocols. So what is this one? Targeted kills, guard command. So we did this. So we need targeted kills and guard command 1. I guess is that what that is? Am I having a stroke? Let's see. Targeted kills. I have no idea what targeted kills are. Looks like it's another. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So that one and guard command. Do we unlock all of these? I feel like we could. Have your cyber. Okay, wow. So literally once we complete these, we get the dog. And then we get for the Emperor 2, which will be done, and then suppression protocols. Let's see. Suppression protocols, which is the... Did we already get suppression protocols? No.
Is it like laying down the thing so many times? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Debuff 220, 500 enemies using the... Wow, okay. And then, let's see, stagger 500 eliminate specialties using break the line. Cool. Stagger a monstrosity using remote detonation 50 times. Okay. Kill 7,500 enemies while the effect of ruthless efficiency. Kills made by allies in coherency will with you also count. Fortifying command. So we really have to do this one, which is suppression protocols, which we're close, I guess, to that. Sanction Redactus, Justice Suspensed. That's not too bad. And then we get that helmet. And then let me guess, do I have to do this to get the red one? Wow, there is a lot of protocols we have to get for that. Oathbound 2, that's a lot as well. Lex Defiant. That was sitting down here, wasn't it? No? Thought it was. Let's see, Lex Defiant. I've never seen that one. There's too many protocols in this, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Curios. Shock malls. All this good stuff.
From the forge cometh miracles.
Alright, let's see here. In Heat, Tron. Let's see. We're running this. Can't necessarily reach the mast, but it does require the higher max thing. We can empower this though. Alright.
And what do we have here?
Is this the first gun we max out, I wonder? Hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. That'd be pretty cool if it is. Ooh, yeah, let me see if I can refine this here. Because now I have a rebless now since I have better things. Let's see here. High voltage, damage to electrocuted enemies. Critical hit. Wait. Critical chance for each enemy hit by your previous attack stacks 5 times. Increased cleave on critical hit. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna run that. And Fire Frenzy. I think I have... Don't I have a third of that? I do not. I thought I did. Which one do I have the fourth of? High voltage. Ooh. I mean, the spread's not necessarily important for this, but I also not a huge fan of that as well. We have Man-Stopper, and I guess I could do critical chance for each enemy hit by your previous attack stacks. Close damage for 3.5 seconds after killing an enemy from close range. Yeah. We're going to try this. Scattershot and Man-Stopper 3 to see if that kind of works. Who knows, it might. Let's see, Consecrate. Oh, I do not have enough plasteel for it. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. 172 apparently. When did we get the extra one?
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to archive of Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt.
I feel like we can figure this out. Let me look at the... options for it here.
Keep close.
will not aid in our task's completion. Marshal Vortern doesn't like me.
On what basis have you reached this conclusion? Defense don't say you're alarmed, but they're your only way in.
Call round the target position.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Ready case stations.
Which makes a danger. Fortunate that I can relate to them. Saying it aloud can only cause problems in this company.
And at last, they reached the deep archive. Better late than never. Or less.
Let's break it! Ammunition is a resource we all require. Ammunition should be in the hands of the deserving. Me. I'm the judge of terror for the arbitrator's oversight of enforcer.
This is the place. Join the servos, go and follow her lead.
Do not lose my servos now. This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspices and remain alert for data points.
Gas cycle is concluded. What next?
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servos now. Continue your auspex sweep. This location should provide more necessary data. The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Get back here! Speak, Lautador's will!
This is a suitable location, varlets. Why are you not scanning?
Practice! Nothing more!
Varlets, cease lollygagging and upload your data to the servo skull.
Oh, let's see here. Come on now. None of those counter guns. Headshots. That's kind of absurd. That one did though.
Commuter! Dead! Deploying Nuncio Winner!
Oh shit. Okay, I'm safe. fucking ate shit there.
Plenty for Reddick to pick over there. Time to come up.
Oh no, Trapper. Shit, come on now. That's so hard. Alright. No. I'm out of here. Oh wow, cool. I guess that means I maxed out the gun. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Another auto pistol, could not give a shit about.
I don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
All right. Sweet. Oh, okay. So what do we unlock? Did we max out the subductor? Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Alright, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. What else are we missing for the... We're almost like halfway through these things here. That's absurd, dude. Alright, let's see here. Abomination protocols. Enforcer of the lax. Prove your worth. Alright. Almost done with that. We've gotten all of those besides this one done, which is this. Reach trust level 30. What is this one? Investigation and repair. Completing missions as an arbitrator. Arbitrator. Damn, 100 missions. I don't know if I'll do that. We'll see. Suppression protocols now. Fight the good fight. Damnation threat or higher. Heresy threat or higher. I mean, I didn't necessarily want anything out of it. There's unfortunately not a lot that you could get out of that. Okay, so we're pretty close to this. Let's see. Prove your worth. Block damage from 250 unique enemies. Okay. Photonic restraint. What is this? Using enemies photonic shock mine for a total of 5,000 seconds. It feels like that's way longer than it should be. Suppression protocols. Street brawler. Using break the line. Stagger on monstrosity, using remote detonation 50 times. Oof. There's a lot of these we need to do here. Just unlocked like 20 million things here. Alright, I guess we should try to do remote detonation here. Let's see here. Cosmetics. Good looking shield there. Nice.
said I mastered it, right? Is it like mastered, or is it just oh yeah, no, it's mastered. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. Cool. So Subductor and Riot Shield is done. Now I think we're gonna move on to. Guess we'll move on to the Exterminator, huh? Let's see here. Which one do I want? High voltage scatter shot? Critical chance, every enemy hit by your previous attack. That's pretty good. Powder drum. That's 30%. Ooh. Suppressed enemies, 36 perception. Toughness. Punishing salvo. We saw it on second, third, and fourth shots in the salvo. Alright, I feel like I know what we kind of want to do here. Okay.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments. It is done.
All right. Let's see here.
Our prayers have been answered.
We're gonna run that and see how we feel about that. I feel like I feel pretty good about it at least. I don't want to spend any money on upgrades there though.
I am certain.
Okay.
Grateful for your support.
Oh, hopefully that'll be a good rigmarole there. I'm hoping at least. We'll see. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the new dog skin too. Let me check that one out. Let me pop over and check that out. All right, let's see here. Our Cyber Mastiff boy. He doesn't necessarily have the gold jowls, but I do like him, so we'll run him. Oh, oh, I did too much and the fucking game crashed. Cute. God damn it. Stupid, dude. All right, let me get back to where we were. That was so dumb. I regret my life choices. Oh boy. We love it when Dark Tide crashes. Oh yeah, let me update this. While I'm sitting here waiting, I guess I could update this here.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
Continue to aggravate and interfere.
Okay. I lost 2 subs because of the crash. That makes me so mad. Or I lost 2 watchers because of the crash. That makes me so mad. Damn it. Okay, this is done. Is there anything in this that was really worth value? I didn't really see anything. Toughness. Stamina regen. No.
Fortune find you.
Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, hold on. What? What is... Okay. Hopefully this time it won't crash. Literally all I was doing was... No, I like having my dog's face. I think we're gonna... I like having my dog's face open. Very nice. Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully this time it won't crash.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report that
Hopefully.
transmitted to a listening station up in the Big Brain.
Crashed 5 seconds ago.
Can't be sent from the morning
Absurd.
star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. Said dish is on top of Archivum cigarettes deep in contested territory, so at least you'll not be bored.
Weird. Let's look into that. Alright.
Courier duty is beneath me. This is a waste of my skills.
Try to make the best of it.
Let's quickly
I
keep
thought
moving
you'd be
here.
fine.
Clean streets mean only that the crime continues.
We're running the
behind
same
closed
shotgun
doors.
build just because we just maxed out that pistol, which I was a huge fan of. I'm excited for that. Pistol's done. Now we're moving on to this shotgun, and then we'll probably move on to the other one too while we're at it.
Kill that sexist minority.
Get some close kills, right?
No.
Gotta get close there.
We won't win this away. Take it down. Stretch one right.
Alright, keep pushing. Quickly. Let's move. Vámonos. See what's in his chest. Steel. My lord, this gun is quite fantastic. Just thins out her, dude. I probably should have done the other one than that. Pick up that ammo. Still not necessarily sure about what What equipment or like Oryx or whatever should we use for this? I still haven't really decided on which ones would. What did that guy did definitely not die. There we go. The trapper was there too. I will take that. Let's take this. Yeah, I hate these. Beat him! Get him! Get him, Chad! Thank him, John. There's more people than anything else in the world right now. I'm not sure how to fix it, unfortunately. Nowhere near me either. Oh, maybe this guy will come get me. Trejo will come get me. Shout out to you. Thank you, my friend. I mean, to be fair, you did start like 2 hours ago, and technically you might be in like what, a small quarter of the stream. But who knows, we might get some videos back. We'll see. I don't know. We definitely gotta advertise. I just don't necessarily. Alright. We're in 72, which is pretty good. If I can just get one more. Oh, I said I need to use the bathroom. I forgot. Shit. Alright, well, I still need to use it. We'll just have to run through this really quick.
propagation rate acceptable. Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention. Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
All right. There we go.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Completion imminent.
Cool. There it is. Yes. Okay.
Elevator access.
I feel like those missions take way longer than they really should.
Only joking. Your crate key has access.
Go. Is there a chest in there? Yeah. Okay. I have 41 shells. I probably got the gun. Not that bad. Just like that. Did you get the trapper? Okay, they did.
Don't fear their firepower. Getting close. Ammo crate. Ammo crate. My thanks.
Trying to figure out. I mean, this shotgun slaps, dude. Wish the other one was better. It was definitely a lead right there, though. Piece of purple. Where is that at? Yes. All right.
Seek, destroy, ammo.
acceptable quality.
Station. Make it serve.
The Omnissiah favors us, assuming nothing.
It's absurd how weird this game is being right now. There we go. 2 guys down.
You have somehow succeeded in solving the issue.
Alright.
Nothing else can save you.
Come on.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Block fire.
Crazy.
Complex is alive, so let's get this finished with.
Oh, I'm out. Damn, I ran out of ammo real quick. Okay. Let's quickly go to something report. I guess I got 40 shells left there. Just got 40 shells left.
Not sure what will deploy.
About time. I did not think you would make it.
Attention, block fodder.
Oh, alright. I need to take like a 5-minute break, I think. Oh, wow. I got an auto gun. Another auto gun.
This is the 3rd auto gun I've gotten on the roll.
Seems like you took down some of the fancy stuff. Oh, yeah. Wait, man. I didn't even see you. Hi, Asher. Yeah. I took down... Oh, I didn't even think he saw... Oh. Yeah, I took down some of the stuff. It wasn't working, so I had to just make a change. I'm not...
Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do.
I made the call. It just wasn't going well.
Alright. Never mind then. Alright, I gotta quickly use the bathroom, dude. Ugh, I've been holding it in for like 2 hours. Alright. Well, not that long. Probably 30 or 40 minutes. 2 missions at least. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom here. Makes sense. I'm also buying the game once I get the money and it goes on sale. Hell yeah, dude. Go for it. I feel like I need to make a video about this. I don't know. I feel like I need to. But also I feel like so many people are already going to make videos about it. So it's kind of like, what's the point? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But honestly, if I want to develop a community, I need to do both videos and live streams. I am tired of doing shorts though. Deadass, I am tired of doing shorts. Oh, 18% max health. Can I, what do I have? What am I running on this? 16%, 2+ stamina, wounds. I do like the idea of 18% max health though. That does kind of sound nice. Let's see here. I guess I could refine this, right? Stamina regen. I really could not give a shit more about. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what to do. 16, 13%. I feel like that one that was like 18% max health was really good. I might go and pick that up here. Let's see, what is that one? And stamina regen? Yeah, we'll take that fragment. The bone. Fragment bone. Alright. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. Now let's see here. Stamina regeneration, damage resistance. Could not give a shit about that. Toughness regeneration speed is where it's at right now. Cool. Alright, I think we're running some things that I like. Let's see. Toughness, experience, stamina regen. I guess I probably would replace this one with this one. And then we'll be set. Right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. Talk amongst yourselves, hang out amongst yourselves. While I go use the bathroom. I promise I'll be right back.
I have returned from the bathroom.
I also am heating myself up some food as well, so. Do it if you have the passion to do it for it. People don't always can tell, and they love genuine passion. Yeah, I definitely do think I don't know. Granted, I want to interact with so many more people. That's kind of where I'm at right now. My ambition is being quelled because there's not necessarily like 0 of you guys, but there's not more. I always want more of you guys to interact with. So, let's see, consecrate. I can consecrate, can I? Yeah, 455 plasteel. That's absurd. But let's see. We are super close to 30 already. I'm pretty proud of myself here. I'm more or less, I kind of am like figuring out. Let's see here. We'll do this, and this. We have like 2 points here to spend on this. Yeah, burnout definitely got me, so I needed a break. I mean, yeah, we'll run that. I think we have Thunderous already equipped, so I don't necessarily think I have burnout more than I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want. Weak spot grants 2% weak spot strength. I have no idea what that means. We'll do this. Serrated Maw. Ooh, brittleness on attack. Periodically mark elite specialists and boss for mercy sanction. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 15% toughness. Your Cyber Mastiff gains 100% Cyber Mastiff damage for 8 seconds after attacking a marked enemy. You gain 15% damage. That's huge. Okay. Mallocator, 50% cooldown regeneration for 8 seconds after marked kill. Let's see here. What is this? Gain 10% critical chance and 25% critical damage on marked kill. Lasts 8 seconds. Holy crap! This is absurd. All right. Keeping protocol. Killing a marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. 30 stacks. 30 max stacks. Lasts so 30% damage. Gain Morgan Seed. 10% damage after it pounds. I like that idea a lot more. What was the sanction that I was using? I was using got him, right? Go get him, right? I might switch this for this. Impact. What is this one? Cleave. I feel like cleave is where I need to really be able to get to that point. Shite. Okay, let me fix this. Hold on. Give me a minute. I feel like cleave is where I should go with this. Let's see. And then this. And then go down like this. That is my food that is close to being done here. And then I love this and I love this. And what was this one? No lenience. You gain 10% rending after a marked kill. Damn. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to run not far behind here, but I can see why people run like this whole skill tree right here, though. That's absurd. I'm too early on to get burnt out, but what we were talking about earlier, I'm too early on to get burnt out. Honestly, where I just want to interact with as many people as I physically can. I love streaming because I get to have an interaction of community, but it's also like the ability of like, when none of you here, I do have to kind of keep that on to keep people going, and sometimes that's really hard. And you have to really learn how to like balance that while you're constantly like trying to be bouncy and uppity and like, okay, we're gonna keep going, and kind of like internet clowning a little bit, and that's just really hard. You really have to kind of like, you got to learn for yourself, like, hey, it's okay not to be fully like bouncing against the walls to do it, but also at the same time, I have to learn how to brace that a lot more. So you're growing fast too. I was streaming a year and only got 20 subs. I will say that I am blessed. I am really blessed that I've like had 172 subs, and I started the channel a few weeks ago. I really need to realize that, and I also need to realize like that's really impressive as well. And we're close to my year-end goal too, which I'm very proud about, which is
really nice. I think just the Warhammer community itself is a very big niche, and also the kind of, I hate to say it, but the niche that really I'm fitting as well is needed within that community. It's crazy though, because on TikTok, yeah, the talking to yourself can be brutal. Having to come up with stuff to talk about was hard.
Brother, my pain, you know my pain.
More or less, I have nothing interesting to really talk about, unfortunately. I'm not really interesting. I'm not really like a super interesting guy. I like just engaging with people and like talking with people, but it's really hard
when you're trying so hard to figure out who the fuck to talk to.
Because as you can see, I can ramble when I have somebody to talk to, and it's great.
Because now I can speak to you.
and schizo ramble for 30 minutes about one topic, and then you bring up another topic, and then I can schizo ramble again for 30 minutes. The Warhammer community can't be pissy. Absolutely it is. I've been a member since, I was a member since I was, God, I want to say 13 or 14. And I say member. I never had the money to buy shit until, recently, but I always was interested in lore. I was always interested in all that stuff, and it was really hard to like get built into it. It's hard to be like, really a part of it, and it's a good niche. Like once you find that little target demographic in your niche, you can really do well with it.
The problem is that there's not a lot of good Warhammer games out there,
and I don't want to be stuck doing just Warhammer content forever. I want to do other things too. But the Warhammer community has a pretty rough problem with being pissy. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Up the dukes! Up the dukes! Oh, wow. I just did like a crit shot to the back, and that did so much damage to him. That's absurd. Okay. Keep moving. Dude, I have like so many little min-maxing abilities right now. I have no idea what people unlocked to get the shield bash ability, but that is such a good one. I need to have that unlocked. I have no idea. At one point, I had like I had a list of things to talk about that were family friendly and safe. That's crazy. I've thought about doing a list, but also I feel like that's so, I don't know. It's hard because like, you don't bring a list to a natural conversation, and so it's very hard to like, well, some people do, but like it's very hard to like do that, or like even like, I don't know, a comedy show, like people might have a list of notes to look over, but it's like constantly rehearsing your stuff can sometimes like end up being bad for the engagement, because it seems like you're very like rehearsed, as you said, like the concept of being genuine. Sometimes it's really hard to like get his ass, please. All right, there we go. It's hard to like balance that, like, hey, I'm trying to be genuine, but I'm also trying, like,
hey, I need you to talk to me, please. I beg.
If I could, I would try to do a family-friendly list. Ooh, wow, holy shit. There was 4 Reapers or 5 Reapers in that crowd. That's absurd, dude. Another Scab Trapper as well there. I don't know what that combat's doing. Alright, so the dog should target by himself. Why do I keep missing the shot there? There we go. Somebody left the plat steal. Can't fall in the box and be trapped in that box. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing about, like, I don't know. I will say this right now, like, despite being a pretty avid gamer most of my life, I mean, I haven't played a lot of games. So I think I probably would have fun, like, I haven't really played a lot of games just in general. Like, I've never played Bloodborne. I've never really played any of the Dark Souls games. If I did, I never really took them seriously, or I never got really out of the first level. So in a lot of ways, like, I really would just, like, in reality, it would be fun just to be like the streamer that people are like, hey, you never experienced this before? And it's like, no, never. And like, motherfucker, you're too far away. Get his ass. Get his ass, chat. Hell yeah, get him, chat.
But like, I don't know. The concept of like people getting mad about. The problem is I don't mind being known for like Warhammer stuff. The problem is that I don't want to be known just for Warhammer stuff, you know? I feel like people get mad about like, oh, I'm not, you know, blah, 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 I'm blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, I think it's okay to be known as like the dude or whatever, but that's okay. Like, as long as like you're still distinguishing your content. I mean, I don't know. The house husband bullshit is probably one of the funniest things I came up with in my life, and I mean to probably keep that label as much as I physically can. The concept of the house husband stuff is just too funny not to keep. I need that ammo. I'll take the ammo here. Got 12 slugs. Dark Souls games are easily the most overrated games I've ever played. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I haven't played enough to give a shit, unfortunately. Well, let me rephrase that. I haven't played enough to actively have like a genuine opinion on it, you know? There are so many people here. Damn, this is crazy. Alright. Laugh is crazy. But also, again, like a fledgling tuber, fledgling boy, little fledgling boy here, so. I've never played a full Dark Souls game, so I can't necessarily establish what's overrated and what's underrated. I'm curious to try them, but like, I don't know, that might be like, if we ever get big enough and there's like a charity stream or something like that that I can do, which that'll, if I'm ever that big, I mean, if I'm ever big enough to the point where I'm making money, there will always be charities that I will be throwing in my shit to give money to other than me. Let's see here, concentration stem, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. We're gonna keep moving this way. Shotgunned straight to the mouth. Stop it. More ammo? Yes, please. Thank you. I wish I had an opinion on it, though. I guess that must be, like, I don't know, that's kind of lame that people don't, I don't know. I don't like having opinions on shit that I have no idea about or have, like, touched. That's why, like, I don't shit on people for playing whatever, like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, whatever, Silk Song, or not Silk Song, Hollow Knight, whatever. Because, I mean, I've never played those games. But I want to, sure. Maybe one day, when I have the time and the energy and the ability to do it. Well, the time and the ability to do it, I guess, is what I should say. I have the energy. I'm fucking streaming here right now. It's like 3 hours. I'm streaming for 3 hours, bro. Brother, I have the energy, trust me. Mad trust. Let's see here. I could be a Scarabana there somewhere. Whopped. Get him, chat. Nice. We're doing pretty well for ourselves here. Throw that like right here. Come on now. Just keep coming down. Man, the mark for death stuff is really good. I see this class definitely. There's no way this class does not get right into the ground after like a week or two of this coming out. Motherfucker! Again! Ah! Every time. The trappers. Am I missing my shots? Yes, I am. I'm not getting the possible. But also, I mean, these are the first, what, 4 streams I think I've done? 3 streams? I'm trying to remember how many times I've streamed. I think it's 3 times now. I definitely want to find another game to stream, though. I'm just trying to think about what I want to stream. Always open for suggestions. About to do my first game in a long time. And it's going to be a dumb DayZ run. I didn't even know do people still watch DayZ? I guess DayZ, I mean, no matter what, it's like Arma. It's always going to have that community of people that'll love the content. Killed the beast in Nurgle, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this large plasteel stash, ignore, there's nothing here. Alright, I am getting hungry. Once we're done with this, I will probably... I won't take a break for food, but I definitely will bring my food and chat with you guys just for a smidge. Alright, come on, let's get in here. Press the buttons. Press the button. Please, please. There we go.
Admonition. So, at last this cult has a name. And a leash around Wolfer's throat. Which means that whatever we're facing, it began here. Not on Nox Alpha. Grendel will not be pleased to have been so misled.
Oh shit, I just like fell through the thing.
Take respite while you can.
I'm gonna go to the base station here. Heal up. I probably meant to pick up one of those, not both, but okay. Oddly enough, it has a diehard player base. Apparently, the second one is in development. A DayZ 2? I thought the devs like, I don't know. That's interesting. I guess. I don't know. It's like kind of like, what is it, like Gary's Mod 2? Didn't they make a Gary's Mod 2 or whatever? And it was like horrible. Nobody plays it. And a brand new map DLC a few months back. Ooh, okay. We're good on the. It's like DayZ / like H1Z1 creation community, right, or whatever. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, I don't know. It's like Valve. Valve also has that type of community where they're like, well, I can do nothing. I can do everything and get my fan base back. Oh my gosh! I just hit that guy from a mile away. There's no way they let you keep how broken the shotgun is, right? Like, there's no way that they let you keep a horizontal fire shotgun be like the range of some fucking slugs. Please, chat. Another Beast of Nurgle right there as well. Sweet. We got a third Beast of Nurgle. Okay, thank God I was able to hit that trap there. I can do nothing. I can do nothing or add a new gun attachment, and people they think it's like a brand new game. That's honestly kind of what Valve has done with Team Fortress. Anytime there's like a fucking patch note update, they're like,
Is this real? Team Fortress 3 confirmed?
and it's like, no, dude, sorry. I'm pretty sure Valve is never gonna make another. They don't like making third installments of their game. Granted, it's like anytime they update anything too, that somebody peels through the source code and swears to God that they found frickin' what did they find? Like, they always think that they found something like related to Half-Life 3 or like something else like that. It's really funny. Oh shit, the dog just ripped the shit out of the psychic cultist right now. It's really funny. Get him! Pike him out! Pike him out! I can do nothing. I will... Go down! Wait, hold on, I gotta back up because it'll like explode, right? Yeah. Cute.
Oh man, so many people.
Take the next barrier down. Now!
OG Source is one of the hardest things to do to COD.
Oh wow! I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dude, Source was incredible. I loved Counter-Strike Source. Played that shit out of Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Let's see here. Hey, can you? What the? Get him, chat. Oh, just ripped up the Psyker's throat there. Rough.
Get him. Sick him.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I'd love to. Oh, man, I'd love to play some old school Source. Oh man, that'd be fun. That'd be fun as hell.
That would seem to be that. We can consider this a good day's work.
What will happen is motive.
You can be certain that I will find out. Today was a call.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
The three shall meet.
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. We are the righteous, you and I.
to serve. Depart, operative.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. And what do we have here? A new marvel is awoken. In time, you will return.
No, I wasn't. I was talking to myself. Okay, if you could be one Space Marine chapter, what would you be? Oh, good question. I don't know. I really do. I love the Salamanders, just because their lore is also like very much the concept of like what humanity strives to be, and like what Space Marines are supposed to be, which is like humanity first. Like we're the ultimate weapon for humanity. I feel like that's like the easy answer though. Like, I will say I've started really liking Ultramarines through like Dark Imperium and all that other stuff as well. And of course, my first ever book that I ever read that was related to the Space Marines was Hell's Reach, Battle of Hell's Reach, following Chaplain Grimaldus. Very good books. I recommend the Dark Imperium trilogy, and on top of that, I'd recommend Battle of Hell's Reach. Mainly just because they're good stories. But probably, I guess, I don't know, my hand would be twisted. I probably would say Salamander, just because I feel like Salamanders are the better. Arguably, like, they're the Space Marine that everybody really wants to be. Nobody really wants to be like an Ultramarine. You know? Or, well, nobody really wants to be like something like an Iron Warriors or whatever. No, you're falling to the blue propaganda. Dude, listen, I can't help it that the Dark Imperium books were actually somewhat reasonable and they weren't completely and utterly ridiculous. If it wasn't for the fact that those books were like, okay, no, I'm not talking about anything Graham McNeil wrote in the early thousands. No, those books were bad. Like, those were god-awful books. There's a trapper here. I just killed him. I think I killed him. Okay, so, sorry, we all were very distracted by the demon spawn that's here, or the chaos spawn that's here. Alright, come on now. There we go, nice. I loved, yeah, Dark Imperium's where it's at. I also really loved Devastation of Baal when I read it. Not enough to the point where I would love to be a Blood Angel, but enough to be like, wow, that's really good books. Those are absurdly decent books. I don't know, even a Grey Knight, but a Grey Knight would be pretty rad too, also. Like a psychic Space Marine, but like you're like a part of a secret organization.
Oh, wait a minute, I might want to be a Grey Knight, actually.
I actually really like the Grey Knights. And they technically count as a Space Marine Legion. Even though they pretty much work part of the, even though they're pretty much a part of the, like, the Inquisition and don't really interact with other Space Marine Legions besides like a handful of times. Oh man, but they're so cool. I love the Grey Knights. That's actually one of the few really good books too, the Grey Knight books. Took 3 shells to kill that Reaper.
Elevator is experiencing minor technical difficulties.
But yeah, like, Iron Hands kind of suck. Like, their lore, although I see, like, the coolness of it, their lore is so depressing. Like, there's not a lot of it. Besides, like, I don't know. The one brother, like, one of them, like, the literally, you think they would probably make good lore for the one brother that died during the Horus Heresy, the one Primarch that died during the Horus Heresy, and, like, pretty much kicked off the Horus Heresy, and all of this stuff would be given better lore, and also made a brother turn traitor. You'd think that, like, the lore would be absurdly good for Ferrus Manus, but it's just not. It's so bleh, which is disappointing. Really, 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 really disappointing. And even like Jagatai is cool, and the White Scars are cool, but like, I'm not super obsessed with them either. Like, I could kind of take them or leave them as a faction. The Dark Angels are really cool. I think I like them, but like the concept of like, I don't know, the secret stuff is kind of lame. But the book, The Lion, Son of the Forest, is also a really good book too. But I also just really didn't like them during the Horus Heresy. I just wasn't a fan of those characters. I love the Grey Knight when the writers actually write them properly and not use them from their Inquisition stand-in. So true, so true. The problem is that like there's only one, I don't know, there's like one good book written by the Grey Knights, and that's like the Omnibus. And even then,
that's not even a really good book.
To subvert security protocols.
Oh God. I don't know, I get triggered because there's so many. I will say this, I get needlessly triggered by how like the fans were the ones that literally pull the lore out of their ass about anything, and like, of course it's easy just to be like, oh yep, he's right, that's it, those fans got it, you tricky fans, you figured out the lore. And it's like, you know, you definitely had no idea what the hell was going on here, and like you're having to like stumble back within it. GW's done everything in their power to not write a series of books, and then when they do write a series of books, people get mad and they have to be like, well, the whole space Wolves fighting the Grey Knights, fighting is just so dumb and pointless. I mean, yeah. The whole point is that I am sympathetic to the cause of that book being bad, but I'm also like, I understand that because I do understand like why the hell is this a thing, but it's also supposed to show that the Inquisition itself is like a very corrupt government. But in my opinion, I feel like if you really wanted to do that, you could really show you could show a different avenue and probably get to the same conclusion, or at least to the same street. I mean, literally, it's not hard to paint the Inquisition as bad guys. I mean, you literally could write a book following, like, the destruction of a planet, like, before, like, a planet's, like, hey, like, we're gonna exterminatus this planet because, like, I don't know, there's a Necron Toon world or something on here, right? And it's gonna be, and you could do it in a really interesting concept where you're like, alright, like, the Inquisition knows that this planet, either they believe or they have, like, the evidence that there is a Necron Toon world on it, but, like, the inhabitants of the planet don't know that yet. And so what happens is, like, basically you have, like, the book takes place, we'll say 30 days, so it gives you 30 chapters for a book, which is a pretty substantial book. And, like, each chapter follows a day through the lives of, like, one person that's, like, preventing this from happening because, like, somebody figures out something, and, like, the Inquisition from, like, moving forward with it. And the whole point is, like, you can make it a really good thriller book, being like, so, okay, so, like, we're loyal to the Imperium. No, there's not a Necron Toon world on here. They have this information wrong. But how do we solve that? Like, how do we... And, like, make the Inquisition evil. Make the Inquisition very, like, evil. Make them ostensible. Make them repugnant. Do the shit that, like, makes the Inquisition deplorable. Like, why? Is there another reason why the Inquisition wants to destroy this planet that they're not necessarily doing it? Like, there's very good avenues where you could follow, like, a really solid storyline about, like, just, maybe it's just because maybe it's really just because the Inquisitor, like, hated that planet from the beginning, or, like, struggles to comprehend that, or... like, it's just a crazy old loon. I mean, you gave us the Doge Vandire books and literally did nothing with the idea that there could be, oh, fuck, that's the Demon Host. That's a Demon Host. Listen, I may be stupid, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm very stupid. I understand that every chapter book needs of weaknesses and drawbacks, but making the Grey Knights think, yes, it's one of the founding chapters because plot. Well, like, the whole point, in the plot, dedicated to it. It wasn't like they're trying to kill the Grey Knights. They genuinely thought the Grey Knights fell to chaos. Which, the whole point is it was supposed to show, like... Hold on, let me... I was wondering what the fuck that was. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. The whole point was that it was supposed to be like, oh, well, they, you know, can't fall to chaos, it was a whole thing, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm not even gonna get involved in this anymore. What a dork. Alright. The whole point is that, like, the fall of chaos happens or whatever, and, like, there's just so much miscommunication with the Imperium of Man that there's such a weird drawback to it. And so you have to kind of figure out, like, the whole point was that the Grey Knights were like, okay, well, obviously we don't necessarily know what happened, but we do think that there is some form of chaos corruption or something related to the Grey Knights. They could have made the Inquisition bad without making the Grey Knights one of the most annoying chapters to support. I mean, the problem is that when it comes to, specifically when it comes to the Inquisition and like wanting, because Space Marines are such a profitable thing, and you're always going to have somebody adding Space Marines into a book if it has to do like chapter fighting, relegations, or whatever. You have two main options. You have the Death Watch and you have the Grey Knights. The problem is that the Grey Knights and the Death Watch fight either chaos, corruption, that's what they fight chaos, anything related to that. That's the Grey Knights fighting, or like it's Xenos related. And like there's not really any other faction dedicated to it. And although they've tried ostensibly in the lore to, I don't know, they've tried it so hard and ostensibly in the lore try to make the Grey Knights or like the Death Watch, or try to make another Space Marine Legion or some part of that like a part of the universe. It's never been good, or it's never worked because it's just not incredibly useful, unfortunately. So like, in my opinion, I think that it's hard. The whole point is that it's supposed to show the communication style, but then it does a really bad job of it. Frankly putting it, I think it's just one of those things. But again, I think you could easily do it better and a more reasonable contrasting too. But also, I mean, the writer who wrote that, they don't write for the Black Library anymore, do they? I don't think they do. The lore for a lot of stuff is very weird because it's so goofy, I guess. I should say it's like that. It's just not, a lot of that lore isn't like obscenely great anymore. But I mean, most of it was never really good to begin with, unfortunately. I mean, there's also like, those are the same lore heads too that like made Chaos Space Marines take out Custodians and like, you know, like, oh yeah, a human fought with a Custodian and won. Like, you know, it's the same like level of like weird power scaling and stuff. The problem is that GW writers they rely a lot on the unreliable narrator aspect, and although I am a huge fan of the unreliable narrator, it bums me out that there's not more of a concentration of like, I don't know, like the misadventures of the stories of like whatever character besides, I think, Caiaphas, and maybe, I'm trying to think like another, maybe like Eisenhorn, but even then Eisenhorn was an Inquisitor, so why would you lie about shit, you know? But also, again, the whole point is that it's really big on the idea of like, again, it's a lot more dedicated to like lore aspects than anything else. Oh, there's an idol right there. I did not mean to like ping myself. I hope that dude's not thinking I'm pinging myself. I'm pinging the idol.
This way. Many gratuitous flaws.
Can't see anything in this darkness. But I would have appreciated more dedication to I don't know. I'm just glad that the world building is happening. that's kind of where I'm at right now mentally. Like, I'm glad we're actually pushing past a really good point of like the game, of getting the chat, like getting books out, talking more about what's actually happening in the 40K, and then just like, oh yeah, it's the stuff that's happening. It's been happening. People get mad about them wanting to continue on the lore, but I mean, hell, at least at this point they're trying. I would rather... Shit, another demon host. Motherfucker, dude. Why? That one wasn't pegged. He can't get mad at me for that. I was not pegged on that one, so... Damn it. My god. Can't see shit in the hallways here. Also, it like showed up. It highlighted it too. That was weird. Why did that fucking highlight it? Yeah, we actually have things happening. The lion has a chance of coming back. The lion is back, brother. Have you not read that book yet? I guess not. Lion's back. Gilliman's back. There's another Primarch in the works. Somebody, I don't know. They're all over the fucking place. People say it's going to be Lehman. Other people say it's going to be Jagatai. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I got kicked because I woke up. That's so fucking lame. Alright. On Heresy, by the way. Again, I can't help that shit's dark, brother. That seems like something. Let's see here. Is it this one? Which one was I doing? Hunting grounds, waves of mutants, players have 20% ability cooldown. Nope, I thought it was a leak. Let's pray it's Vulcan. I know there's, I don't know, there's so many, the leaks are so arbitrary, honestly. Either it is like, oh yeah, this is definitely confirmed to happen, or it's not happening at all. There is no in between. So, it's up to really Games Workshop on who the hell they're going to bring back. I don't think Vulcan won't come back probably until like they're really ready to kill things off. I don't know, dude. I'm wondering if they will try to shape up for an end time. The lore's been stagnant for forever. They need to start moving on a 40K end times. I mean, it's been going for what, 30 years or something like that? But yeah, the lion's back. There's full on, like, there's models and stuff for. There's a model for the lion. I do have him. Jagatai or Lehman are the two that are more or less likely for it to happen. I have no idea. We'll see. I'm curious to see at least. I think it'll be good for no matter what. I think it'll be fun. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think it'll be a lot of interesting stuff that'll happen. Or not, who knows? I'm curious to see what the probably whoever's chapter is making the most money. That's were the Dark Angels making a lot of money? I just felt like, I don't know. They might just say fuck it and keep it to the 2 Primarch thing. I would be down just for 2 Primarchs coming back, and there's talks of there's rumors of the other ones that are kind of floating around the galaxy. I am very interested to see what happens. I'm just glad, again, that the lore is finally starting to, like, pick up and keep moving. Yet, again, I don't understand why people are so pissed about that. It's absurd to me. I have no idea why people get so mad about that. Alright, let's try this again. I got kicked on Heresy. That's funny, mainly just because that was absurd. Both of them were not marked, which was weird.
I imagine
and
the
also,
inhabitants
yeah, that was
of this
weird.
level do not feel well served.
I'll be interested to see how much money will come through. I mean, there's even talks like Valdor for some reason, which I don't believe that'll happen at all. I mean, he might have been mentioned in a book that was written in like 2013, but I highly doubt that he'll be coming back to the 40K anytime soon. Or if he does, it's like a lesser extent. People got comfortable with nothing happened. Now they're scared that it is. I mean, the problem is people were like established that like the lore itself established that like there was a lot of concept that we didn't necessarily know if the Primarchs existed or not. We just are told that they are. And like, I feel like a lot of old heads of the lore get kind of like upright when the new lore comes out, and it kind of like basically rewrites a lot of the old lore stuff, which in my opinion, if you're getting mad about new lore being added because the old lore was dedicated to basically like the Imperium of Man is it's great. I don't know. There's not a lot of substance to the old lore, unfortunately, and I feel like that's why a lot of people are mad, is that there's not like any good, like, I don't know. People got mad because they liked the idea of it just being, oh well, the Primarchs were mythical legends of, you know, of the Imperium, and they never existed, and all of this other stuff. When in reality, I think the new lore adds a lot more variety to like how the game is going to be played, and mainly how the game is going to be perceived. Like, you know, you guys give a shit. You know, if you guys give a shit about anything Henry Cavill's making, it's gonna probably end up furthering the lore somewhat, even if it's like a show written from a book or whatever. I mean, it's still, I think at the end of the day, the show is going to be more dedicated to probably rewriting a lot of the old existing lore, and that's going to be interesting to see how people do it. Shotgun moment. It do be a shotgun moment, son of Jupiter. Good to see you, my man. How you doing, Jupiter? We do be shotgunning in this house right now. We finally got maxed out on the pistol and shield. Now we're kind of running around with all the other stuff. I'm very excited though, because we're doing really well. We're almost max level, close to max level, something like that, I think. Get him! Beat his ass! Beat his ass! There it is. Nice. This is a nice ass fucking thing, dude. I really need to... I don't know if I'll do... I don't know. I might try to do like an in-game build once I max out my stuff and then try to play on one of the harder difficulties. I might try to figure that out. Definitely the pistol is my favorite weapon for any max builds, so... I just realized that these guys are the ones inspired Judge Dredd, right? Actually, other way around. Judge Dredd was the one who inspired these guys. Fun fact, I think it's Dan Abnett, Chris Wright, and I want to say, I don't think Graham McNeil, but one of the other 40K writers actually wrote Judge Dredd comics. And kind of wrote ostensibly for the Black Library. A lot of the Arbites writers and stuff actually came from... It took you this long? What do you mean it took you this long? What? Are you talking to me? Am I having a stroke? Or are you talking to Jupiter? Damn. Really chapping the British person's ass right now by saying, well, Mao, you don't even know British lore, dude. Wow, doesn't know British lore. I didn't realize that that was the actual class was yesterday. Yeah, dude. You could have asked. I would have told you all about the lore of these guys. But yeah, the Judge Dredd comics were written, and the Arbites were inspired pretty heavily by the Judge Dredd comics, and outright pretty much stolen copy and paste, but also at the same time with 2000 AD comics. I mean, they don't necessarily... Now I think they do, but like... The Arbites are completely separate from them now, which is good. Good ass comic series. It's a great ass comic series. If you've ever read the old ones, man, the old ones are great. The new ones, I don't know. I haven't really read any of the new ones besides I think the Judges, the plural one, where it goes through like all the supernatural judges that are really cool. Those were really good books. Or really good comics, I should say. Let's see who's that again. Oh, we're I keep forgetting Judge Dredd is British. Yeah, dude. Used to have loads of Dredd comics. He's still got a few like big book collections, but I don't know what happened to the comics. I feel like nobody. I mean, I don't know. 2000 AD. I don't know have they made a new comic series? Need to add voice lines that reference Judge Dredd and RoboCop. They did add like the I think they said like I am the Lex. There is a line where they say I am the Lex, basically referring to the I am the law, which is pretty cool. They've added a handful of lines, like kind of like ha 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 funny from like the 80s or the 90 movie, the movie from the 90s, not necessarily the Judge Dredd 2012, which Keith Urban, excellent Judge Dredd. Excellent Judge Dredd. One of the best Judge Dredds, in my opinion at least. Is there another Chaos Spawn here? Is Chaos Spawn down? Did you ever play the game? It was one of my games as a kid, Judge Dredd. Dredds vs. Death. I know of the game, but I never got a chance to like play it. I had a friend that played it. Apparently that game is like really fun, despite it being like very old and probably awful now, like to try to play, as most of those old games were. This shotgun is, okay, I will say that much. I feel like I'm not building it correctly. I don't know, I feel like I'm not building it correctly, honestly. Ooh, hot. Floor is lava right now, dude. Floor hot. Did you get him? Okay, he's got him. There's definitely a box on here. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, the game honestly holds up to a reasonable degree still. That's crazy. I'm really happy that it does. Dredd vs. Spawn is my fave comic characters. Dredd, didn't they do Dredd vs. Spawn? I feel like they did that. I don't know. I remember them being very big in like the early thousands and late 90s with like fucking random ass crossovers. Judge and Spawn. I do love the Spawn comics though. I have not read those in a long ass while. I loved the series where it focused more on kind of like, I don't know. Although I love hyper violent Spawn for what hyper violent Spawn is, like the crazy fucking vengeful Spawn. I do love me a Spawn that's like a little bit more, what's a good word for it? Like kind of, I don't know. Depressed is a better way to describe it, but like more kind of like forlorn, apprehensive about like really doing what he is, like the slave. Like I'm really big into the idea of like them buying more into the story of the slave. Like you got your power, dude. You're mad, but like, hey, like that's what you did. You literally signed your soul away to the devil, and it's too late now to like solve it. And then they made Spawn God at one point, which was really fucking stupid. God, why did they make God Spawn? Why did they make Spawn God? He killed God, didn't he? Right? Spawn is cool. I do love Spawn. Spawn is cool. Spawn is a really cool story. Shout out to Dark Horse. Dark Horse is always really good. I've never read well, I don't know. I've read a lot of really shitty Dark Horse comics. Well, I don't know. The Dark Horse comics that are just like edge for edge purposes, I hated those. God, they were bad. I don't know. Maybe in like, I'm very much like on the idea that I do love like more grounded reality and story, but I hate just edge for edge purposes. Like, there was a Ghost Rider series that I really hated. And despite Ghost Rider being like a very kind of like relatively edgy character, I don't like just edge for edge purposes. Give me, if there's a reason for the edge, like, make it be reasonable. But like, I don't know. Hey, everyone in comics becomes God at one point. That is true. This is true. This is a very true statement. You are not wrong. That is very true. Everybody do be really becoming the Messiah. I don't know why. I have no idea why. No idea why. No reason. Not a fucking clue. Like, even Batman becoming fucking, oh my gosh, that made me mad. Batman becoming God because he sat on Darkseid's chair. God, it makes me angry to think about. Makes me angry to think about because I feel like it could have been so much better if you didn't make the story that goofy. Ugh. Do not make story goofy. But again, I'm also old now too, and I don't really care for the full edge. Loved Constantine franchise though. Loved Constantine. I love that movie. That was needlessly edgy though. But I was also like the prime time of like the 90s. It was the 90s. 90s always had to be edgy at one point. The 90s movies always had to be edgy. Super edge. Cutting off self on the edge. I do appreciate the one of the things I do really appreciate is the actually, speaking of really good kind of like gritty comic series, Invincible. Finally got a chance to really read that. I watched the season, like the seasons on Amazon Prime. I haven't seen that movie. The movie? Constantine with Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves plays Constantine. It's pretty good. Very old. It is very old. Like, a lot is aged poorly in that movie. But damn, it's a pretty solid movie. It's young Keanu, too. Like, Matrix Keanu. Speaking of Spawn, I'm realizing Mortal Kombat. I'm reinstalling Mortal Kombat 11 now. Actually, yeah, one of the best reactions in that is like him and Rambo. Dude, those were unironically some of the best fucking reactions were from that. Unironically, like some of the best interactions in that game are Mortal Kombat 11. Besides like the Omni-Man and the Homelander stuff, those sucked. But damn, like Spawn, Rambo, Spawn and like Rambo, John Murphy, RoboCop. Ugh. Those were some good ass, like, seriously, some incredible ass, like dialogues and everything that were happening. Ugh, such good dialogues. I don't necessarily need the Medicaid station. I definitely do need ammo though. Definitely. Oh, well, we just killed the scab bomb over there. Alright, let me get to this. Oh god, I fell. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking over and reading chat. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to think what else. God, give me some just good ass reactions with. Make my fan predictions come true. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely. Judge Dredd would have been a solid character in Spawn or in Mortal Kombat 11. I'm surprised they didn't try to go for him. But didn't they have him in a Mortal Kombat game? I feel like they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Any Mortal Kombat heads out there probably tell me like, I'm actually Judge Dredd's in Mortal Kombat. Like, name some arbitrary Mortal Kombat where he's like a unlikable character because of the 2012 movie or something like that. He would have been fun to be in that game. I don't know. They really went hard in the paint for 11 to like get all of like everybody and their mother in that game. Rambo. God, fucking Sylvester Stallone. Also, who played Judge Dredd. I'm looking forward to the incredible game. It's gonna play like 11K. Really? Or the Invincible game that's gonna play. That's cool. I didn't even know that they were gonna make a Invincible fighting game. That's kind of slick. That's actually kind of slick. But God, those comics. Those were actually really good comics too. I was shocked on how well they were written. Not to the level of like, I think Kick-Ass, which I don't know, Kick-Ass is also really bad too. Like, Kick-Ass is great if you want like an actual grounded superhero story in the sense of like, you know, like what would happen if like a regular dork who loves comic books like went and put on a suit. But definitely, I liked Invincible a lot just because the story was really good. Granted, I don't know, now the Invincible War stuff, oh dude, too much. They've gone too fucking far down the rabbit hole with the Invincible War. I know what it's like, I don't know, I'm so tired of multiverse stuff though. I will say that. I'm very tired of multiverse. God, I hate the multiverse. I think I'm just fatigued on it. Yeah, they announced it on Xbox Showcase. It looks pretty fun. Okay, cool. Is it like, what's the art style? Is it like Fortnite art style, or like is it actual like live action? I as you can see, I did not watch the Xbox Showcase. I didn't even watch really the PlayStation. I live streamed myself watching and interacting at Summer Games Fest for all the really cool shit that was coming out before I had all my stuff here, like my game captures and shit. They did do it back when it was a fresh idea. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about it then. Well, I mean, I don't know. The Invincible War itself is really good, but I just think right now, because everything is related to like the multiverse, I just think, although I know the Invincible War is a new thing now, like people are now starting to read it because Invincible's gotten the show on Amazon. I guess I've just been one of those people that I'm like, dude, I'm so tired of anything related to the multiverse theory, despite it being, I mean, it's a good comic series. I really do love it. It's an excellent comic series, but man, I don't know. Very tired. Your boy's very tired of multiversal theorems, and what if fucking Batman ate Superman's ass on a Wednesday? Fucking, it always ends where like one of them becomes God. It's like, oh well, he absorbed a kryptonite shard. Batman absorbed a kryptonite shard through Superman's butthole and ate it, and now he's fucking mega charged, and he doesn't even need prep time. He's so strong, he's so brave and strong and smart and handsome and brave and strong and smart. It's comic style, so it looks proper. Oh, that's fucking huge, dude. God. I'm sorry, I went on a fucking tangent, but that's how that's how modern comics and like shit's making me feel right now. Like I'm so deeply mad that all these random dorks are coming out of the woodworks about Batman and prep time. It's a shitpost meme, but it's like a meme that I know people that are like diehard Batman fans are very adamant that like, if Batman had 30 minutes, and it's like,
no, Batman's a fucking rich dude with, listen,
I will give you that rich people can be smart because they can buy like the best fucking teachers and like learn karate and shit. Absolutely, because they can afford to buy that shit, or even gadgets, right? But you're not gonna look at me and tell me that Batman could fucking solo Superman by just fucking prep time. You're not gonna tell me that. You're not gonna sit there and say like, oh yeah, well Batman, if he's given time to figure this out, then no. How about no prep time? Zero fucking prep time, and then they'll like dig their fucking butt They'll fucking reach up their hand up their ass so far and be like,
Well, technically, Batman in comic issue, blah, 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 blah.
written by another person that thinks Batman is the best fucking character in the game, mind you. Or best character in the fucking world, mind you. Oh my god. I'm so salty. So mad. Hate it, dude. Despise it. I'm like seething right now. And I'm seething right now mainly because of how goofy it is too. Like, absurdly goofy. Yeah. They did. Oh, who's this new chatter? Oh, Ashhole. I've never heard of this dude.
Hello, Ashhole. Welcome to the stream.
I didn't even see that dude. I thought it was another person. They did do it back when it was a fresh idea. Oh, that's... I mean, yeah. Yeah. Darkest Night comics were... Fucking... That whole series was bad. What is it? The Death Metal Batman? Oh my gosh, Death Metal Batman. Please, God. Fucking Batman Who Laughs. If they ever make a Batman like that again. Never will you make a Batman like that ever again. Never. You will never be allowed to make that bad of a Batman. Ever again. God, dude. Batman's just Batman. It's Batman. It's like, no. Cease. Quiet. You cannot be so... You are being so not real right now by trying to lie to yourself and saying that Batman can just do whatever the hell he wants and gets away with it. Batman fans do be triggering me, though. Batman Who Laughs is what's wrong with comments. God, don't remind me. There isn't... What? What is that? Wait, attention Morningstar. There is an option via interface... Hold on, what was that? Interface settings that allows you to see the names of other people's dogs, spread the in-person message. Interface settings. How does that work, huh? Let's see. Options, interface... Names and missions, color and missions, profanity filter. Turn that off. I have no idea. Are they stroking out? I have no idea. We'll see it. Okay. The worst parts of Batman of Batman as a character. Well, the problem is it's not even that. It's like the abstract idea of Batman. Like, you can't... I don't know, dude. I'm a big comic fan. I really am. But it's hard. It
makes me very hard to be a happy tree when
comics are horribly written. Alright. We're gonna run this. And I think we're almost done with upgrades. We have like a handful more upgrades here. We're almost done. Like, we're so close, chat, to being done. I'm excited to be done with that. I'm excited to be done. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited to be done. And then, let's see here. How long have I been going live for? About 4 hours? Yeah, we could probably figure it out. We could probably do a handful more missions. We are at level 29 now. Let me flip over to the points here. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna select the thing, but that's fine. I don't know. Comics or power scaling has gotten so bad in comics because everybody wants to make fucking God. They want to make their character God, and it's hella annoying. Give me a character that's deeply flawed, and it's okay that they're flawed. Oh my gosh, look at that man's amazing mustache. Oh my gosh, the dude's named Columbo. Pog? Dude. I love the guy's name. I went on a full-blown rant about how an off a comic and prep time ruined Batman character. I mean, that's what I just did 5 seconds ago, so I can't really say much. I despise the concept that I don't know. I despise it so much because the content itself, Batman itself is an interesting character if you just give like him like Night Cries. If you've ever read Night Cries, the story, it's a sad one, and but it's an incredible story because it's such a grounded take on what Batman really is. I highly recommend it. If you can get a copy of it or find a copy of it anywhere, I mean, Godspeed if you can, because that's like $1,000 fucking comic. But if you can find like the online pages somewhere to read them, Batman Night Cries, excellent comic story. 10 out of 10. Very depressing, but very good. It follows, more or less, doesn't really even follow Bruce. It follows like Commissioner Gordon and like kind of generational trauma and all the really horrible shit that like he was accustomed to. And Batman is like kind of the vigilante detective that he's going out of his way to do things that like unless the officers can intervene, they don't. Like, it makes Batman very grounded in that. And gives Bruce like they give Bruce like an ungodly amount of range too, like when he's fucking beating the shit out of like people. Oh, absurd. 10. Great series. Night Cries, excellent comic. I think it's a one-off comic too. Batman isn't him anymore. He literally is the exact same thing he wasn't supposed to be. Exactly. Give me a Batman that isn't some fucking like. Yeah, I don't want a god Batman. I really don't. I'm really trying to think of like another comic series that's really good. Night Cries was really good. Night Cries. The Killing Joke is also really good. But that one, it's kind of weird. Like, that's one of the newer ones as well. How about this? Because I want to change the topic because I can't really remember any other really good Batman comics. And if you have any, feel free to chime in. I'm open to reading whatever you got. Speaking of DC and kind of the excitements that DC is about to have, ladies and gents, it's almost time for Superman. I am incredibly excited for that movie. I think that's going to be a great movie. I don't think it's going to be like a stellar out of the park level movie, but I do think that it's going to bring back a lot more kind of whimsy and kind of rekindle a lot of sense of wonder with superheroes right now. I think it'll help a lot with the superhero fatigue. Oh my gosh. And I knew it would. Not a Batman fan, more of a Superman fan. You should be excited for what's about to come out here in the next few days, dude. I think it's in like, what, 2-3 weeks? It's like, what, July 11th? Ugh! I am fucking excited. I think it's going to be great. I really mean that. Like, I genuinely think it's going to be a really good movie, and I do think it's going to get rid of a lot of or it's going to help rekindle a lot of, like, the interesting comics. I also think it's just going to be a good story, too. I knew it was going to be when they did the Batman, literally, like, Lois is sitting there with a kind of, like, already aware of, you know, Superman's identity kind of situation, and literally she's asking, like, his girlfriend is asking him, like, hard-ass questions that he can't answer, and, like, him crashing out about him saving the world and stuff. Like, ugh. It's gonna be a great-ass movie. And then you got, like, Mr. Terrific, Guy Gardner in there as well. Oh, dude. Guy Gardner. Oh, man. It's gonna be a good-ass movie. Oh, it's gonna be a great movie. I think it'll be a good movie. But I'm not really excited about the Pattinson movie, which is that, I don't even know. Like, they're all over the fucking place. They haven't established if that's, like, every time I read anything, it's like, we're working on the script, or like, we're about to start shooting. Look at my Daisy Medic through. Hopefully, not really feeling it. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, that's about right. I do not be feeling it either, Mr. Krabs. God, the shock mine is so good. We might have to implement that. I can see why people are running the shock mine. I really can. Killed the sniper, dude. That's absurd. Hop over here.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
John said Baskin won't be a part of the universe. I mean, thank God. Or Batman won't be a part of the universe. I mean, I think it's because they have that, I don't know, they found success in that. DC found success in the Robert Pattinson universe, and that's just, I'm going to be honest with you, that Batman does not fit with like an all-star Superman. It really doesn't. I guess it kind of depends on, I think he's still trying to figure out a lot of like what Batman he really wants. And I think that's just really hard because like Kevin Conroy is no longer with us, unfortunately, and he's probably the quintessential Batman. There was a chance that Warner Bros. Had to like get and like Across the Spider-Verse, like one of the creators of Across the Spider-Verse or Into the Spider-Verse, and one of them wanted to do a Batman movie. Like a Batman Beyond movie. I saw like the concept art for it, and I was like, this. And they were like really trying to get like, I think they were gonna get the guy who played McGinnis in the animated show Batman Beyond. Oh, dude, I would have been obsessed with that movie if it came out. I probably would have bought several tickets to go see it. I mean, I did buy 2 or 3 tickets to go see Into the Spider-Verse because that was also a really good movie. So, and I'm not really a big Spider-Man guy. Also, I mean, the soundtrack is objectively one of the... Both of those movies have an incredibly good soundtrack. But the problem is that I think Gunn wants to do a little bit more on, like, the lighthearted take to DC. And I think, like, the problem is that people get mad about Batman being lighthearted. Which, I thought, I mean, I don't know, Brave and the Bold, I feel like you could really do, like, a good Batman the Brave and the Bold if given the opportunity and the ability to. And really, I mean, you could really sell it as well. I mean, give me, like, Adam West Batman. I'd be down for that. Shit, dude. Like, kooky, kind of, like, just goofy, shark-repellent Batman. Ugh. Absurd. Absurd. Funny as all hell, too. You could make it hysterical, too. Or even, like, Bat Family Batman. That would be cool. Man, I'm like 3 shells. Oh, we got a fucking beast over here, too. Oh, God. I got eaten. Nope, we're good. We're good. I'm still getting hit. Please. Door stuck. I need these shells. We're sitting on like bingo fuel right now for ammo. I don't know. I never say never. I think Gunn's trying to cook a little bit with like a happier Batman. And if he can cook, if he cooks with Superman, I think we're going to see probably several different iterations of like what superhero that we're wanting to do. Like, you're going to see several different iterations, I think. More than you think. Fuck. Nice. I think there'll be a lot of really good stories being told. which is great because I'm excited. I'm hoping that we finally get to the point where DC actually makes something worth it in. I'm tired of watching. I hate to say it, but like Havill's Batman is really bad, dude. Man, I didn't get any shells. Oh, it's an ammo box. I thought it was. I was like, oh, I didn't get any shells from it. It's because it's an ammo box. I'm really good.
Almost there. Get down to the supply track. Logic's drive access is in the far end.
Let's keep going. Killed the Reaper there. Nice. Still need more shells. I do not have any ammo here. I'm just gonna throw this on the ground here.
Ammo crate.
Target that gunner! Now!
Damn it! I didn't fall. Shit. I don't think you can get back up either. Fuck. Please. Oh, you can! Hold, Pog! Thank you. I didn't even think you can. I'm iffy on gun. I mean, I don't know, dude. His track record is solid. And, like, I would be more iffy if Suicide Squad, 2022 or, like, 2018 was bad. But, I mean, I think he can, I think he can show that he wrote, like, he could write a compelling character and a compelling story with, like, that, and also the Peacemaker show was pretty good. Like, I will say I was iffy on Gunn, or I didn't believe that Gunn could have it in him when it came to, like, I thought he was like, oh, like, he only could write, like, basically, like, goofy characters or, like, B-listers. Like, you know, because Guardians of the Galaxy was, like, a B-lister comic series for Marvel for, like, years until the first movie came out. And then it became, like, kind of like an A- almost. Which, I mean, A, good on them. They were able to make the content, you know, they were able to make a boatload of money off those movies. So good on them, seriously. And B, like, those movies were successful because it was a lot more of a, like, I don't know, those movies were really successful. I think they told a decent story. They are still good enough to where I feel like they, like, I trust him. Not fully. And then, I don't know. Then I saw the commercials for Superman, and I was like, okay, I probably could put a little bit more faith in them, because he's not going to write just, like, the standard Boy Scout story. He's not going to write the story that Snyder was afraid to write with Batman v Superman. Which is, like, the idea of, like, what would happen if we literally had an alien that was so incredibly, ridiculously powerful, and, like, he was, like, genuinely, like, you know, altruistic, and wanted to end all wars and stuff, and, like, the idea, it's like, dude, you live in America, like, you have more optics than you think. I mean, I don't know. That's a good-ass story. I think Gunn is afraid to do Batman because he can't do a serious story. I don't necessarily think that. And also, I mean, with Batman, you don't necessarily have to be serious. I mean, Brave and the Bold is one of the best series that Batman had to offer, and comic series that Batman had to offer. And even like Adam West as Batman too, and it's like silly goofiness in the 60s and 70s. Like, those are some of the best Batman stories. And they weren't necessarily like Batman Beyond, Terry McGinnis, like, you know, Batman's generational trauma of, like, all what he's done to these kids and himself, and, like, he genuinely hates himself for what he's done, and, like, throwing down the gun saying never again after he almost had a heart attack and dying, you know, like, the Batman can be funny and can be kind of campy when you don't tell, like, when you don't tell a story that takes itself a little, like, not too seriously. I mean, I don't know, Keaton's Batman, that wasn't like a serious story, but that was a really good Batman, because you had, I mean, don't get me wrong, you had one of the best Jokers ever, but like, it was good because it just kind of was what Batman is, which is like a kind of a crappy 1980s action hero. This is like the most Payday I've ever seen. This is so great, dude. Oh, please. Okay. Never mind. Fuck me then. Oh my gosh, please. Please. There we go. I'm not saying serious as edgy. I mean, crack a joke every 20 seconds. I mean, Suicide Squad didn't crack jokes every 20 seconds, but it still was good enough to where I think we're like, give Gunn the opportunity to write like a good Brave and the Bold, and I feel like it would be fun and like a good campy role. I'm being serious. I think let him cook. I want to see him cook, because now I think he can. I mean, Batman. I mean, I hate to say it, but Superman. Like, My Adventures with Superman, although a great, incredible show, showed that, that Superman couldn't necessarily be taken too seriously, and B, like, I don't know, it felt really campy compared to the most of the other stuff that came into being. But I think he can make it. I think he can do it. I think it'll be very good if he is given time and the ability to cook. Let him cook. I will say this. Let him cook. Because I think Superman's going to really shock a lot of people, because we're so used to really shitty series, and like, give him a chance to like kind of prove himself here, because I think it'll be great. I mean, I don't know. I really hate Robert Pattinson's Batman. I really do. It's not good. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of stuff. Oh, did I like... Oh, new milestone reached. Dude, I'm popping trophies. Popping them trophies, dude. Popping them trophies like I'm popping them pills. Nice. Oh, that's because I'm level 30 now. Lamau. Makes sense. Okay, I guess we'll go report to the commissar.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
But yay, new goal crushed. Level 30, baby. Ooh, you got the Inquisitor? Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. All right. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We're level 30.
Let's get to business. I am Commissar Duquesne of the glorious 53rd, and you are no soldier. Not yet. This is a war zone, and whatever your master believes, war is the province and the pleasure of the Astra Militarum, not the Inquisition. Should you wish to make a difference to Atoma's fate, and prove yourself to the Emperor, I will give you the opportunity. It falls to you to prove yourself worthy of this honor, or die a martyr's death in the striving.
Cool. Oh, do I really want to do that? Maybe not. All right. Let's see here. What is this? Keeping protocol, killing a marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. No lenience. I like that. I had that already too, right? Okay, cool. Whew. I just got done 20 minutes. Wait, hold on. I just got done with the 20-minute standoff and won and almost pissed myself. Dude, hell yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't fucking play DayZ anymore. I'd rather put my balls on a fucking hydraulic press. Oh, we're so fucking close, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. We're so fucking close. Oh, we're almost there, dude. We're almost there. We can do it! Inshallah! Inshallah, we can fucking max out the exterminator shotgun. I'm so glad I also got this maxed, though. Alright. Now, what do we do after we max this shit? Do we want to do a Maelstrom mission? I really don't. Maybe. Let's see. 37, 30, 90. I mean, we're not running on, like... This is not an optimal class, so it's kind of dumb to do that. I think, at least. So we're not going to do it. Okay. Investigation. Blighted stems must be stopped. I feel like we could run this on Heresy and just be fine with ourselves. Okay. Ugh, I'm so glad to be almost done. Is the missus home too? No. Sorry about that, Chad. I thought my missus was home. I was like, oh my gosh, my wife's home too. That's crazy. Right on cue. We got 173 subs right now? Have we had people subscribe to this theme right now? If so, we need to probably get that fixed. Holy shit, dude. Also, I do have it now that if you do subscribe to me, if you are watching the live, we'll play. Well, hold on, let me do this. It does show up on the chat. So, as you can see, your name does appear. I do personally thank you. So please subscribe to me if you haven't. I would appreciate it so much. You guys are here to grow a really good community. I would appreciate your love. Makes me feel better about myself. But however, I do need to adjust it because I think we're at 173 right now. Oh, don't remove it. It took me a million years to add it.
Tertium's water supplies are running low.
Woohoo!
This is unacceptable. Silo cluster 1866A is dripping.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Bad group. Can you see where I'm going with this? Apply targeted violence to the heretic occupiers.
I'm excited for all of us here. It takes about 60-ish seconds to update, so. I'm very stoked for this almost being done. Oh wait, I still have to do the I did the subductor pistol and stuff, but I don't think I did the shoot. I did not do the mace and the shield. We'll have to do the shock maul and the shield combo after this mission, I think, because I think we're literally right on the border of getting it done, which is close. I am going the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. Too busy shelling out for my subs right now. Too busy pleading for subscribers. I really appreciate the subscribers.
Did anyone notice?
Where the hell do we go? Okay, wait, this guy's going the right way. Bro, I'm losing my fucking mind. It doesn't help that I've been sitting here. You remember how I said, hey, by the way, I have food? I literally still have food sitting in the microwave that I need to eat. I guess that'll be for my dinner tonight, because I don't think Dr. M's going to come home until anytime soon.
on! Come on! Nice. Just run through the flames, dude. Through the fire and the flames. Can I kill him? Can I kill him from this distance? I can. You can indeed kill people from this distance. That is absurd. Cold ass food. Yeah, don't listen. Listen. I'm trying to give you guys content, alright? Alright?
Don't bully me too hard.
If you bully me too hard, I'll fucking cry, alright? I'll fucking cry. Snot and tears come down my face. I'll make a loud screech. In your ears. You wouldn't like that, alright? I'll make sounds, random ass sounds that you've never heard of.
Initiating crowd control.
Getting bullied right now by my chat. I'll call my I'll call my wife, alright? You guys don't like it, and you have to deal with my wife. So call the internet police. What a stupid fucking concept. I'm on fire! Help! Everything is just a flame right now. People are dead. Okay, well, I am now in hell. Please? Okay, well, I'm dead. What the fuck is happening? Where's everybody else? I'm shocked that, well, we're doing pretty good for ourselves right now. Yay! Okay. Where's the Grenadier? There's gotta be a Grenadier somewhere here. Because why else is everything fucking on fire? That's fine. Just save my boy.
Better from you.
Alright. Everything was on fire right now, dude. No idea why. Well, my wife owns the PlayStation. Well, my wife owns PlayStation and she'll get banned. My wife works for PlayStation. Very big, like, dad energy. Oh my fucking lord.
Oh my god. There's so much death. So much destruction.
My man's is still alive. I don't even think he can. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck me, dude. This was regular. This was like Auric or whatever. This wasn't even Maelstrom or whatever the hell the other difficulty was. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, I leveled up my fucking Shocker Maul though. It's done. Alright, I gotta... Thank God. Oh, and now I'm level 30. What a way to fucking end being level 30, huh? I have no idea what happened there. Bad spawns, I guess. Alright, we're gonna keep moving forward. We're gonna keep moving forward here. Alright, let's fucking switch up the loadouts here. So we're done with this. With Yippee. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Which one's the better one? Is it... Fuck, do I not have a good shield? I'm stroking out. $76. I definitely need a better one here. Okay, wait, hold on. It's 80. Whoa, hold on. 80, 69. I have no idea what is the better shield here. 76, 78 power, moving forward with that. 80, 80, 73, 78. I feel like this is what we're gonna need here. But we'll have to go upgrade the hell out of it because it's bad. Alright, time to go upgrade a weapon, chat.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
Consecrate, yeah, we're gonna consecrate this thing at least. Go. Transcendent, sweet. Empower, yeah, we're gonna sink a bunch of resources into this. I think it should go to 400, question mark? We should say. 400? Oh, goes past 400. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not going to use all of it because I don't want to use all of it. Refine item, rebless. Alright, so we're running, let's see, offensive stance. Gain a stack of stamina with burn blocking. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll run that. And then confidence strike. Stamina depletes. Block breaks, push enemies, 9-second cooldown, counterattack. On a perfect block. I will run counterattack because I feel like I can do that pretty well with the shield. In power. I guess we'll try to bring this closer to the gold here, huh? Sweet. Maxed shield. Are we actually... Wait, hold on. Did we max our shield? I thought we didn't. Am I wrong? No, yeah, we're not maxed yet. We're close. We're very close, but we're not there yet. But the mall is done, ladies and gentlemen. Shock Mall is out. I am very, very proud of myself for this one. Whoa, what was that? Oh, whoops. I was like, wait, what's happening? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think what other guns we want to use. Because the shot pistol is done. I guess the Eliminator shotgun is not done yet. But we're getting there. Mind you, we are getting there. I guess, could I upgrade the shotgun? Okay, I gotta sacrifice a bunch of shit here. Maybe I could sacrifice a bunch of shit and then be done with it. Keep that. Sacrifice that. Let's see. Let's see, 80. That's so much better. Why did I not... I'm a dumbass. Alright. Because I think... Which one do I have now? Shit. Okay. Continue. Sacrifice these weapons. Sacrifice complete. Oh, it's a subductor shield with like the... It was a subductor shield with the pistol. That's why I was so confused. My brain was firing off on all one cylinder there. Okay. Right, let's I guess go ahead and upgrade this. Get it to at least 450. I feel like that's pretty good. And we'll fuck it. We'll max it.
Our prayers have been answered.
What's better? Damage is really bad on this, but the damage is pretty hollow. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Now we're done. I think I don't think there's like a such thing as like a high... I don't think there's like a perfect god roll weapon on... Is there? I bet there is. You just probably have to take a million years to farm it. Come on now. Cool. For the Arbites, we are 34 out of 60. So, pretty exciting as well.
Never doubt him.
I'm really excited for that. This is going to be great. Fuck it. Massive. Alright. We're on Heresy. I have no idea what happened there. Alright. Well, it's looking for a strike team. I'm going to go heat up my cold food again. Alright, we're back. We back, chat. We back. Okay. I need some water, dude. I'm thirsty. All right, let's get to it. I'm excited. I used the shock maul a little bit. But most of the day was spent using the arbitrator maul. I have not used the maul on board combo yet. Well, I did use it, just not a lot.
I used it a lot yesterday, but I wanted to upgrade a bunch of the class stuff here, which I'm, again, glad we're doing. I really am. And now I think I might do the bolt gun. I think that's my next kind of call. The bolt gun is my next call to the glory, if you will. Probably should have built this thing, but hey, what can you do? Oh hey, look, Ogren. Big ass Ogren here. God, this fucking Mason shield combo fucks. Oh! Nice. Alright, that's my food being done. We'll mark that for the vet. Mark it for the vet. Get out of here! Get out of here! You're not welcome here no more! You're banned! You're banned! Get out of here! You're banned from the supermarket! You're banned! You're not welcome! I don't want you here! You ruined my business! You're ruining my business, kid! Get his ass! No! I got fucking tased. At least, well, Ogren. Thank you, big man. Alright, thank you, big man. Thank ya. Get his ass, chat. Get his ass! Get me in here. Hey, hey. You have stuff. I want it. Having a good time. Running the wreckage. Using the wall. The arbitrator wall. Ow. Getting absolutely just blasted right now. Let me stun real quick. Hold on. Let me just. Nice. What did I get hit by? Oh, the toxin. Duh. Get out of here, dude. Damn. 80 million trappers. Love Onrin. I too love the Onrin. Onrin good. Onrin life. Onrin just the big feller. Oh, fuck. Alright, I fell. Well, we'll turn the valve here while we're at it. Oh my god. That was a mutant I just fucking ate ass with there. Get out of here. Nobody wants you no more. Hack the big man. Fuck. Come on! Come on! Let's hurry up! Dr. Zero. Pop. Get him! Get him! Oh man, look at all the... Ooh. That was quite entertaining one. Took out the bulwark by myself. That's pretty cool. I love just the mace, the wombo combo of the mace and all this other stuff is just absurdly fun. Flashbang. Yeah, hurts, doesn't it? Hurt, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Get him. Clearing out some shit here, dude. Oh, Nor. I am the Lex. I am the Lex. Lex is me.
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Somebody down. Oh, I knew I said this. Oh. It's best part. The best part is when he says it's Lexing time and he Lexes all over. Yeah. It's Lexing time, and then I Lex all over the place. Oh, okay. Another fucking why? Why? Why have 7 million demon hosts this game? I wish the demon hosts weren't something that we had to completely and utterly avoid. But it's not even fun to kill them, though. Oh, okay, well, the fucking Grenadier just climbed through the wall on some horse shit right there. Kill them all! I'm gonna Lex myself. I'm gonna Lex. Watch out. I'm gonna Lex. She Adeptus on my bees till I Arbiter. Arbite. She Adept on my tusk till I Arbites. Yeah, can't really shoot me when I got a big shield. I have a big shield, guys. Whoa. Whoa, the day of the big shield. Wow, there is so many people right here. I got you, Dr. Zero. Oh, wow, there's a lot of... Ooh, wow, nice. There's like 7 million Poxons here. Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Chat, eat that guy. Chat, eat that man. Literally, his life is full. Oh, I don't have enough charge. Please, give me enough charge. How many people? And I still don't? Okay, no, it just takes a minute to boost the charge, I guess.
Keep moving. This is right.
Chat, take his head off. Chat, rip his throat out. Chat, decapitate him. Chat, make fun of him. Tell him he's a stinky boy.
Ammunition noted.
Tell him he's very smelly and goofy. There's Dr. Zeal at fire. My man's is just sprinting like this isn't a fucking... What? Oh my gosh. He's so far ahead, I think. Alive. Speaking of Morbius and morbing and all that other shit, God, that new Tron movie, it both looks miraculous and yet also disgusting at the same time, and it brings me such dissatisfaction. Please? No? Okay. Well, he just dropped a grenade. Yep, we're definitely losing this fight right now, dude. Beat his ass! Nice. More dogs! There's more dogs! Take him down! Take him down! That dude just had like a quadra kill on the hot box hounds. Why is there so many fucking pox hounds, dude? Tron is Tron. It'll always be like that. I mean, yeah, but also, if anything Jared Leto touches, it makes me so sad. Because I don't know. I am a deeply conflicted man. I despise Jared Leto with everything in my heart. But God, I love Tron. So do I forsake my deep disdain for the man and go see the new Tron movie, or hear me out, I go buy a ticket to the movies, but it's like to something that I actually support as like a creator, a content creator, if you will, or even like just something that people naturally like, and like pay that money to go that, and then just walk my ass into Tron and watch Tron that way. Or the third option is I wait till it comes out on fucking streaming services, which won't be probably, which either will be extremely fast, like absurdly levels of fast, or Disney will milk it for everything it's fucking worth. Daft Punk isn't in it, so I'm not taking a seat. That is true. Daft Punk is not in this movie. Daft Punk really did fucking... Daft Punk just brought that movie to life, dude. On God. Why does he look like fucking Riddick? I just now looked at the Ogren. He looks like fucking the Chronicles of Riddick, the dude. Let's see, where's the leader? Here he is. Get his ass. Get his ass. Put that ass, boy. I will say, I love how this game trivializes boss fights. No one can do what Daft Punk did, and that's the sad truth. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, the movie doesn't even look... I want to be honest with you. The movie does not look that incredible. Like, it's okay looking. I think it looks pretty for what it is, which is like a Daft Punk movie, or a Tron movie. Holy shit. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have leveled up every gun. We've leveled up every gun. That's it. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We did it, chat. We did it, Reddit. We were the Adeptus of the Arbites. We were the Adeptus of the Arbites. It happened. So now what? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I mean, I guess, let's see here. Look at this. Look at that. Delicious. That is obscene. We have done what we needed to do. We've done it, chat. The Arbite Shock Maul and the Shock Maul and Suppression Shield are both done. Along with the Subductor and the Short Pistol as well. So what else, I guess, should we... What now? We play the game. Listen... I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. I know for a fact that I am not the mans you're looking for if you're looking for somebody to fucking like play Auric. I would get my shit popped out if I play Auric. Oh, look at that. We got the shotgun. We got the shield. We did everything, dude. I don't know. I kind of want to try something out. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. What marks do... I mean, we played that, so... We used that already. I mean, it was okay. It was not as good as this, though. Inspect. I mean, outright, this gun's pretty good. I guess what we can do is... I'm trying to think, what do we want to run? I kind of want to try the double-barreled shotgun. Just as like a ship post. You know? See, both barrels killing an enemy by firing both barrels makes you reload. We'll try that out. Fuck it. Why not? This thing is ugly as sin. Alright, let's try it out. Oh yeah, we'll let's see here. What do we have? The shock maul and the suppression. We'll do... I played with the shock maul already quite a bit. Is there another melee weapon that the Arbites uses? Let me see.
Let us see what can be done. Until you waste my time.
I will assist.
Alright. I guess the axe, the shock maul, different types of the shock maul. Assault chain sword. Not really feeling any of those. Let's see, Crusher. I guess we could try to run the chainsword. We'll try that out. That's actually a pretty good roll on the chainsword too. That's absurd.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. The machine god is most generous.
Okay. Ascendant. Oh, I was like, what? Let's see, Rampage 7. Let me see here. I guess, fuck it. We'll try it. Alright, this is probably one of the worst setups we'll play tonight. So either it's going to be the best, or it's going to be one of the worst. So we'll see. Let's see. Mobians are running down stems out of the Carnival District, recover samples, and we can analyze traces of... Oh, that's right. I'm like running... Let's see, it does like more shock-based damage, right? I might not... Oh, dude, I don't know. We'll try it out. Fuck it. Unoptimal setup, let's do it. I bet with the bolter on this thing, it would be absurd. Like, I bet the bolter would make this game just... It would trivialize the whole thing. You know, fuck it. Next playthrough, we might try out the bolter and see how much it trivializes the gameplay here.
If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. It ain't a reputable area, but it's worse now the Mobians have taken over. The Mobians are running stims out of the amphitheatre. Might just be a sideline. Might be related to the blind. Only way to know for sure is to grab some for analysis.
Okay. Come on now.
Sorry, sir.
I'm playing with bots here.
She's just gone.
Alright.
What a shame. The heretics don't know you're here.
Double the barrel, twice the fun, as the southern folk say. Oh. Oh, it's like aiming. Oh my gosh. I forgot to switch off the New Doom looks fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. You wish you paid $80 for this? This is such an unoptimal build for this game. Yeah, there it is. Beat that ass! No! Bad. Bad sniper. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm dead. The game is lagging real bad right now. So either I'm in a very bad server or I'm just struggling. Could be both. Could be one, could be the other, dude. Game do be lagging real bad right now, though. I'll believe in our folks here. They'll be able to pull it out. Yeah, the double-barreled shotgun is like a D-tier weapon. I wish it was better. I just don't know why. I'm also kind of bummed that they gave, like, instead of just, they gave us just auto guns and shit. Like, I don't know, dude. I've never used an auto gun in this game besides, like, the beginning of the playthrough or whatever, and I despised it. It was not a good weapon. Here. Watch somebody. I'm gonna go grab my food. So I'm staying in the server? Probably. It stuttered quite a bit there. I mean, also, I'm an idiot too, so I'm like, you know. Running the double barrel was pretty stupid on me, though. Trying to explore with different weapons, I'm getting my ass. I get my shit pushed. Where the fuck am I? Oh, they're on their way. There is a demon host right there. Who woke up the demon host?
The road goes on.
Couldn't have been me, dude. Oh god.
Even sleeping endures in eternity.
Alright, let's keep running. I really should play some Doom music. If it wasn't for the fact that I probably get copyright struck, I would. Okay, how many mutants are we gonna spawn? Oh fuck! Did it push us to the cave where the fucking
Oh my god. What is happening? Please? No more? No more. This game's fucking annoying. Oh. I need health. Holy shit, there's a beast of fucking Nurgle. I killed the beast of Nurgle with a double-barreled shotgun. That should be a trophy. That should definitely be a trophy. The fact that it is not a trophy is annoying. Holy shit, dude. Oh, medical crate. Hell yeah. I'm gonna definitely take this because I definitely need the ammo. Holy shit, there is 18 million fucking mutants and a trapper. Great, okay. Fucking 3 mutants fall from the skies. Oh, great heavens. Alright, there we go. Heal up, friends.
Tell me there's a contact.
Still nothing, sir. I've communicated your displeasure to the troops.
Another fucking demon host. Cute. Is it gone? Nope, still there. Please don't attack it. Please don't, chat. Please don't. That dude noped. He went, nope, I'm not dealing with that. And we all went, yeah, we can. The saddest part is that chest probably had like some of the best heals in the game. Fucking demon host is still there, dude. Please go away. Reload. Ah! No!
That was awful.
Alright, please. Alright, everybody step up for their medical use. Their stim usage. I'm playing Roblox, I raged quit. It happens to the best of us, dude. What happened? Did you get sniped? Listen, I don't play fucking DayZ anymore because I was a bad person when I played Rust and DayZ. I was truly like a horrible human being. They made me into bad people. Those games made me into a bad person. Okay, is there a demon host? Is there another fucking demon host in here? Because I felt like I just saw... Okay, no, we're good. I thought I just saw another demon host and I was about to crash out. Why? Son of a bitch. Also, what Roblox games are you playing, Home Slice? I didn't know people still played that game. Got jumped by 3 guys and took 2 and bled out. Oh, that happens. That's what happens when you're running the solo raids. I'm 88% for sure the third guy because he took my pistol to his skull, but I didn't see the body. Okay, how many mutant spams are we gonna have today? There is a trapper there as well. Pretty sure I killed the trapper. Trapper is dead. My fucking lord. Are we done? Are we done? No? Still more? Fucking world's falling apart right now, dude. To be honest, I don't even know what this game is. Does anybody really know what Roblox games they're playing anymore? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking play Roblox. I remember when it was funny to do that a million years ago, like the irony. And I was a big irony person. I thought irony was the funniest thing in the world. And then I realized that's... Me playing Roblox because I enjoyed playing Roblox was not ironic. It was fucking me just enjoying a video game.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Do you think the Marshal has read my supplemental report?
Open the door.
I imagine that he'd tell you, if he wanted you to know. Most reassuring, let's mate. I am certain he's still digesting the contents. You certainly give him a lot to chew on. Don't perish in the ring.
Open the door.
Those are the stims. Nice to know this wasn't wasted. Catching. They're in the amphitheater.
You when I unironically have fun playing in my iconic life. I have no idea what that is, brother. But Godspeed. Good on you. Enjoy it. Enjoy the shit out of it. Or whatever. I almost said something, but I can't remember the term. What's an obby? Do people still play like the obstacle courses and shit? Is that what they're called? Man, it would be nice if you actually fucking dropped. Thank you very much, chat. Fucking the chat ripped that guy's throat out. Please tell me you didn't hit. Okay. Wait, are you saying ironically or unironically? I don't think there's... You can't ironically enjoy something. You can just enjoy something. That's not how irony works. That's not how this works! Got him.
The Rizzler striketh.
The Rizzler strikes.
The Rizzler strikes again.
Where? Where are the red laser beams coming from? The sky? Okay.
Dolorous blow and well delivered. That Medicaid station may assist.
Who made you the boss of irony? Fucking the textbook definition, the Webster textbook definition of what irony means. You can unironically enjoy something though, but like irony is more on like the idea, like it's not ironic that you like Roblox. Like, what about that is the irony? Like, it has to be what, like, it has to be, like, you know, the irony of me playing, like, a police class or whatever. Like, me playing an Arbites and my job is to shoot other Arbites. Like, there's an irony to that, you know? Like, or, like, I'm playing as a Nurgle Rotkin and I'm killing other members of Nurgle. Like, there's an irony to that, because it's like, why would I be doing that? I'm gonna teach you guys how to use irony correctly. It's not 2016. There's no such thing as, like, weird, haha, like, arbitrary irony anymore. Which even isn't, like, wasn't even a thing to begin with. Oh, okay, there's a sniper or something. Me when I ironically live my life. If you ironically live your life, what does that even mean, dude? What do you mean? Oh wow, fucking exploder happened. Wow. Please die. Thank you. Oh wow, now everything's on fire. Oh yeah. Let's quickly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. Weirdo. Yeah, there we go. We got him. I will never use the double barrel in this game ever the fuck again. They will never, even if I was paid to use this gun, I would, if there was an option of money being on the table, I would never take this gun. It is a very not fun gun to use. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you.
Doggo, you saved me. Holy shit, what is happening?
Not Joe Aquila, out and running. Really? You're disappointing me.
What was that? There was definitely a pox grenade flamer or whatever. Pox grenade flamer, whatever the hell they're called. I'm absurdly bad at this game. Me when I ironically used the shotgun. I mean, I don't necessarily think it was ironic. I just said, fuck it, I'll try it out. I haven't used this gun. I don't think I've ever used this gun. And then I tried it out, and I said, no wonder nobody fucking uses it. It makes so much logical sense why this gun nobody touches with a 10-foot pole. It's because it is a
Bad gun. It is a very bad gun.
Ugh. I got it to mastery too, though. Let's fucking go, dude. Too bad it will be put in the chest and never taken out ever again. Might buy Rust. Already don't have a job. Might as well. Fuck. That's a form of self-harm. I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report you to fucking YouTube. Fucking... Jesus Christ. My man said, I have nothing else to live for. Might as well just play something I will never... to actively hate myself would be even more based of me. Let's see, 80, 80, 77. Wow. Pretty fucking good. This one's like kind of better. Actually, no, it isn't. This one is objectively better. Alright, we're gonna try out the bolt gun. And then... fuck it, we'll screw around with the... we'll do the shock maul. Okay. Add Rust to the list of no fun games. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Whoever plays Rust, I know people who are very miserable people that they like play Rust, and it's like, dude, why do you play Rust? And they're like,
it's the only thing I have.
It's like sad. Kind of makes you sad. You're like, wow, dude, please, I will buy you a game. Like I'll buy you Minecraft. Like I deadass bought a friend Minecraft because he was sitting there playing Rust and he was like by himself. And he was very sad. It made me sad. It made me very sad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try the bolt gun out. It is bolt gun time. Let's see here. We'll try that out.
Not Ark, dude.
Lola, I've had some special issues
I beg
gear
you.
come in. Thought I'd give you first refusal.
Play something that's meaningful for your time.
I'll swing by later to discuss it.
Mainly for your own mental health. Playing Ark in general was your worst mistake. The fact that you subjected yourself for a summer is even worse, my man.
There's an encrypted
Sorry, I was shoving food down my gullet like the fat fucking pig I am.
It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground site complex dish. That means you're off to Archivum Sycorax. It's in traitor hands, so you're bound to be busy.
It's probably for the best. Alright, fucking let's rock and roll here.
Doesn't feel that different to normal.
Oh, it could be wet. It can always be wet.
Nowhere safe. Not here. Not the greatest fortresses of the Imperium.
Look for the Skylink Bridge. The Archivum's on a different one of these islands.
Another suicide mission. Just for us. Bring them down! Gunner! Kill some!
Man, the fucking bolter is ridiculous. I love this thing so much. The bolter is one of the best weapons in this game. I'm so glad they kept it, like, good. It would have made me very sad if this game didn't respect the bolter. I feel like I could probably take on an Auric mission just with a bolter alone, if given, like, the ammo and the time and, like, a perfectly crafted bolter. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Like, the electric thing is, like, you gotta hold it down or whatever, and it fucking shocks people. Whoa, okay. I just got blown over the side of the thing there. Don't even know how I did it. Just did it. Oh, that's how. Lame. Okay. The bot is broken. Ducat is a broken-ass bot. Please? Please? I would like to shoot my gun now. Okay, I guess not. Fuck me then. Whoever powdered snow to Minecraft should go missing. What? What do you mean? I like powdered snow in Minecraft.
Help me, damn you!
Let's reload this. Also, what the fuck? I thought you were playing Roblox. What happened? Did you change to Minecraft? Well, I'm lost in the sauce. What is that? I love him though. I didn't even know YouTube had emotes. I feel like that's a good emote that if I ever get big enough, that should be spammed in the chat when I make a joke or something that people don't like. Is there a laughing one? It's like a really good laughing one. I want to get my own +2, -2 thing kind of going. Perhaps I got bored of the box. I mean, understandable. That is okay. All right. That is. I need this to be my +2, -2. The laughy blue face will be our +2, and our -2 will be the little red angry face. So if I say a shitty joke or I say something that's not funny, or if I'm not interacting with you guys enough, you need to let me know by fucking spamming the little red face. I love them, dude. I love them. Look at little faces. Such a base little dude. I love them. Definitely having a good time fucking around with the bolter though. This bolter makes me want to bolt my fucking head to the table for how ludicrous this gun is. Please, go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Is that a... Okay, no, that's not a plague auger. I was really worried that was a plague auger. I'm going to commit to various war crimes. That gun do be bolting. The bolt gun do be bolting. It's bolting time and it bolts everywhere, dude. I don't know. We also need like a Keck W or something like that too if we're gonna be streaming on here. How about they mutate themselves some bitches? How about that? Fucking damn. Alright, I need the I need this. I do need that. Thank you, game. God. Took like 4 shots for a bolter? I'm gonna bolt my fucking hand to the desk. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a trapper. Trapper got trapped, you could say, because I shot him 20 times with a bolt weapon.
It worked.
I lost 2 people. You know, it's...
Far be it from me to complain, but this could be going
right.
better. Defeatism, mandated edict, psychic scouring of 5 years in the blocks.
That was 3 bolt rounds. All squared, dude. Do it again! Get him, chat! Okay, where did the pox sound come from? We're gonna describe that or no? Not really. Thinking about it. Bad. Mad is bad. Mad is bad. I'm definitely taking more of the same here, but it's a good time of it, and it's almost 6 o'clock. How much do we have left in this? How much do we got left in this chat? How much do you think? I'm trying to do debate right now. How much do I have left in my physical well-being to stream? Well, I have a lot in my physical well-being. It's healthy, but I also am... Come on, come on, come on! I just hit that mutant in the fucking head with the thing and it... Get him! Break him, Jonathan. Talking to us or the dog? Yes. 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 There is something for you to get. I go get it. We'll figure it out. I don't know what it is, but go get it. I can see why people don't use the bolt gun all that often. Because this fucker is so inaccurate. God, it's just such a fucking hard hitter, too. There was 4 pox bursters there. Was there another one? Bark! Bark, bitch! Bark! Bark, bark. Wolf. I mean, wolf, am I right? Oh, look at all these look at all these hounds, huh? I mean, wolf, am I right? I mean, absolutely wolf. So many hounds.
Eyes wide, it is.
Can we please reload this bolt? Oh, there we go. We have
16 more bolt rounds, my friends.
I believe we can try to accomplish something. Never mind, never mind, they actually took the bolt rounds from me. Those fucking greedy ass hands. Little grubby rando hands, dude. Ow, hot! Fire warm.
This is Hadron. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
I just set those both barrels both on fire because I'm stupid. Maybe dumb. Rough crowd. No! It was funny, dude! Not the -2s already. I did it so you could give me +2s, dude. I thought it would be funny. The -2s already. Let's see here. What am I getting shot by? I'm getting shot by something, but I'm not like fully like 100% sure what I'm getting hit by. Okay, that guy's dead. Standard dude dead as well.
Zooming in real close to the kill.
Getting -2 to my chat. How dare you?
How dare you minus 2 me in my chat?
Earn your +2. Damn. Okay. Okay. God. Earn it. Earn it. What's the deal with airline food? Ah. Ah. Holy shit, everything's on fire. Oh hey, okay, listen, y'all gotta chill out here. I mean, my mace is quite electrifying. Get it? Because I'm literally shocking the shit out of people. Like this guy, see? This feels like I mean, obviously I'm a clown, like I'm a fucking monkey for a show, but like... Alright, please, hurry up, because I have 15 rounds of munitions and we don't have a lot of time left. Alright, the buttons have been pressed.
Why is this dude staring at me, judging for my...
Ooh, please? Please? No? Okay. I think I got those. Oh god! Oh no, the mutant's beating the shit out of me right now. Okay, that mutant cells is dead. Down to reloading. Just killed, I think, 3 poxwalkers. There's a third one right there. No! Get juked on. Don't look up hockey players. Main job is to fight players to protect the player. What the fuck are you on about? What are you talking about? Have you lost your fucking mind? Unhinged chatter? When you're a small-time streamer and you have unhinged chatters? God. Oh, Trapper got fucking trapped on right there, dude. Scrambled like an egg before he folded like an omelet. It's called being a goon. What does that mean? Like a gooner? Like you're jorking it? What are you talking about? Are you like talking about like Batman villain goon? Oh. Okay.
Listen, that hurts. Do not -2 me like that. Do not -2 me like that. Just because you weren't making logical sense.
Ow! Tase him! I tased him, dude. We're tasing here. Oh, I'm being literally mauled right now. Hell yeah. I don't have any guns. Like, I don't have any ammo for my bolt gun, so we're just using the truck maul. Getting -2'd in my own chat. How dare you?
How dare you minus 2 me in my own chat?
This game makes me realize how unhinged I am, because I'm like literally watching these people get absolutely torn apart, and I think it's the funniest shit on the planet. Back in there was the type of hockey player called a goon. He would just fight people. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I love how you're explaining like back in the day, like you're some fucking 80-year-old man. Back in the day, we used to fucking eat hockey sticks and fucking pucks. It built up a fucking character. Like, what are you talking about, Grandpa? There wasn't rules to the sport. We just beat each other up for fun. These kids nowadays can't stand being in a soft, sissy liberal, not in a soft, sissy liberal environment. I forget how bad the flash is until you get actual flash with it and your eyes are like, wow, my fucking eyes burning. I got flash, but not in a good way. Can I have the ammo, please? Oh, that guy said he needed ammo. I just literally took him right in front of him. Oh. Get him some ammo.
This is the will of the legs.
This grandpa's gonna come back here. Back in my day, we didn't have ammo. Big ass chest, but there's nothing fucking there. Yeah, that's about right. Me when you're fucking ancient? I soiled myself!
Ammo.
Here, hold on.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Did you find ammo? I can't tell if he found ammo or not, because I literally sat there and marked fucking ammo for him. Dude, ammo. You have ammo. It came free with a fucking gun. You have ammo, you dick. Nope, fuck it. I'm picking up the ammo. I literally showed him several times while I have the oldest gun. What? Huh? Brother. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that he doesn't need ammo and he's just pinging shit. I think that's the safe assumption here.
You have somehow succeeded
Oh god, okay.
issue.
Reach the Storm Raptor. Okay. I'm hauling ass to get it then.
Please. Please. Please.
Oh, right. Alright, we've been going live for like 6 hours, almost 30 minutes. So I think we'll call it quits here. We will call it quits.
For now. For now, chat.
We will call it quits.
For now, we will call it quits.
Okay. All right, so that was day 2 of the Adeptus Arbite DLC run. We went pretty far today. I'm very proud of ourselves. We got to level 30, so we got to max. We got all the weapons that we wanted to master. We have them mastered and they're done. That is both the Exterminator Shotgun and the Subductor Short Pistol as well. We kind of played around with a few other weapons, but honestly, I just couldn't really be asked to play with any of the other ones. Maybe we might. I don't know. We'll see. No stream tomorrow. We will not be streaming tomorrow. That is day with me and the Dr. M. So please understand that that is just time that I'm going to take to hang out with my wife and have a good time with it. Do you know where the bathroom is, kiddo? Asher right now is schizophrenic mode right now on steroids, so we're having a good time reading that as well. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for giving a watch the VOD. If you did watch the VOD, or if you did join the stream, thank you so much. I'd like to appreciate, of course, my little channel members that we have, Asher, Kijigo, and Red X. They've been around from the beginning, and I appreciate their commenting and all that stuff as well. If you want your name being shouted out as well at the end of the VOD, join a live stream, come talk to me, come hang out with me, and I would appreciate all that love and support. And, of course, if you watch the VOD and you haven't seen my content, please subscribe and just be a part of this wonderful community. We are sitting on a course at a comfortable 173 out of the 200 subscriber goals that we're hoping to hit by the end of the year. Guys, that's exciting. We are so close to that goal. I am very, very excited for that happening, and I'm going to be very, very stoked to happen from it again. With that being said, guys, I'm logging off for the rest of the night. Enjoy your Tuesday or whatever day you're watching this on. I appreciate you guys so much. With that being said, YouTube,